So you're starting Chronomancer? Or Stormmancer? Is this a druid ability? New skill called Firestorm. Where are they? Do they? Is this on the patch notes or is this something? Yeah, yeah. Were they just now adding it into the game? Hold on, let me grab a gem. Oh yeah, yeah. Because I remember using it with triple elemental infusion last season. You can only have one firestorm at a time though. With POE2. With POE2. With POE2. I see that on Stormmancer. I did read that part. Elemental skills limit to 2 instead of 1 now. So then you would be able to have 3 firestorms instead of 1. If you get the thing on Stormmancer. Well, I'm going to grab my level 91 Stormweaver now. And, there's an amulet. You said a new amulet that's going to have a limit? But can't you play? Is Druid going to actually be a class of its own, or you just put an amulet on to become a Druid? No, I mean because I like they said like bear form or something like that. Like anybody can use bear form. You just have to use like an amulet or something. Talisman. So much shit. I get so confused, man, between PoE1 and PoE2 because I play both of them a lot. I get mixed up. Uh, have they released anything on the Druid yet? Is there anything on the Druid? Have they like released it yet? UEDB has it already about the Druid. UE2DB. They already data mined that shit already. I'm on POEDB. Fate of this is still says Fate of the Veil. It doesn't have the new league on there yet. Well, here it is. Last of the Druids right here. 0.4 starts in 2. Is it in the group chat or did you send it to me? All this says is increased fishing line strength for all this. Whatever you linked me. Unity Wiki. Oh, here it is. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all good. So where's the druid going to start at on the tree? Mean strength. Queen strength. Oh, I see. It's the same place as like Hierophant or. Is there any other class that starts here? Oh. Yeah, I mean, we've had this entry point, but we've never had a character that started from here yet. Yeah. Did they add any new weapons in? Like the flail or anything like that, or sword? Okay. I was curious. I didn't know if because they were talking about adding in swords or flails. Are they even gonna have any minions? Druid's gonna have any minions? Not yet, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that in the video. All right, buddy. Yeah, take it easy, man. I'll see you. Generate 6% of your maximum rage per second. I don't know why Kick keeps doing this. It's very annoying. Keep turning down the sound and it comes back up without me doing it. It's so frustrating. Kick is super annoying. Stop turning the sound back up. The druid is starting in the Hierophant spot. Down here.
Interesting.
So what I see now, though, is Blood Mage is getting absolutely gutted. Tech Rod's gaze is getting hammered. Sucks. I was just looking at my Blood Mage. I was just on it. Torn between... I really want to play Stormmancer. I want to start as Stormmancer, but I can't really test it at all, right? Because they're going to be... The biggest change is going to be to Elemental Equilibrium right here. Trying to find... I saw a video on it. Let's pull that up. Know why they think it's going to be the strongest. I mean, Blood Mage is getting nerfed. Tech Rod, you're not going to have the regen. We are so fucked. What the? Oh, man. I wish I could figure out the video, or Stormmancer. Bluetooth Stormmancer 0.4. Guys, lightning spear. I'll see what this is.
Welcome to Simulator Elixir. I'm gonna migrate Soul Seraph onto Standard and then create a new Soul Seraph character. Ranger. It's gonna be a Lightning Spear Huntress, but first off I'm gonna create a Ranger Mule. And that will give me a... No, I'm doing that. Be able to hit level 14.
Oh my god, it's a 10-hour video.
Wait.
Shit out of this on the speed run. Here it is.
3 days, 3 hours, 3 minutes, and 3 seconds until the last of the druids will be released on December 12th. And we already got the leader of the patch. And no, it's not Pathfinder, and yes, Pathfinder will be pretty broken. But actual winner of the patch will be Stormweaver. Even considering that all lightning skills now granting increased shock magnitude instead of more shock magnitude, if we take a closer look at this massive patch notes, we will find out loads of broken stuff for our friend Stormweaver. Well, let me explain. One of the biggest changes for Stormweaver in last patch in 0.3 was addition of remnants. Yeah, it's pretty cool and even fun on paper. You drop your magic and you wait a little bit and there will be infusion. So this infusion, where is it? Oh, I already got it. So let me cast it over here. That's infusion, or how it called a remnant. Yeah, this little boy is remnant. We need to come close, get it, and then we will have this infusion basically. And lots of skills actually interact with these infusions. For example, Flame Wall may consume lightning infusion and also add lightning damage to projectiles. So now we can get like this combo playstyle. When we're creating Orb of Storms, we're waiting 5 seconds, it's super dynamic and fun gameplay, and then we're getting, hey, come on, where is my remnant? Oh my goodness, it takes so long. Finally, yeah, so here's my remnant. I can place my wall, I will shoot my magic, it's right now sparks with fire and extra lightning damage, and that's it. So right now we need to collect one more remnant. That's why not a lot of players actually a fan of this playstyle. But
Where are my
here's the fun part.
remnants?
For example, Spell, that's the wrong one, like Spark, got pretty powerful buffs.
Lightning
it
infusion,
deals,
there it is.
at level 13, up to 100 lightning damage, almost. But when it's cold infused, it will add extra cold damage on top, and cold
So you
damage
basically
is higher
stay
than
cap
lightning
3
damage.
at all
Therefore,
times casting
cold
Orb of Storms.
infusement on Sparks
So that
is
would
just broken. Let's be
basically
honest.
make
But it's only broken
all of
if
our
you
sparks cold
can
infused.
somehow cast sparks with cold infusion, like a little
But it's
bit
not
more
until the
often
end,
than
though.
Once every 20 seconds. And normally game kinda does not allow you to do this crazy stuff and shock and
That'd be
freeze
like
enemies
Orb
at
of
the same
Storms
time.
hybrid
But
slash
we got some changes, therefore we will need help of our
Spark.
friend
I
Mr.
forgot I have
Pain.
Veil
Or is
Spark
it
on it.
Mrs. Pain?
What it is?
We will call it Mr. Pain.
Oh, now I gotta build up on
first of all,
Spellslinger.
let's talk about Spark. Cold infused Spark right now will deal unchanged cold damage at gem level 1, but it will scale up
Get
to
a Frost Bomb.
310 cold damage at maximum gem level without any corruptions and other stuff. And it's around like 15% higher than before, so it's like even more powerful. At the same time, lightning damage on Spark also unchanged on tier 1 gemstone, but at maximum level it's around 20% higher. It was 216, right now it will be 245. So it's already like 20% buff to our damage. Just Spark got plus 20% damage buff. Pretty cool. Now, Stormweaver. He got refracted infusion. Previously, you got 50% chance when collecting elemental infusion to gain another different elemental infusion. And this passive node on Ascendancy class got changed. So Stormweaver right now will grant you another elemental infusion. Previously it was 50% chance. Basically every time we gain infusion, we will get another one. There is one more buff for collecting remnants, and its Storm Recollection will grant you ability to pick up remnants from 50% further away. We will get back to our Stormweaver when I will explain my plan how we will build this Ascendancy, but for now,
Frost
you
Bomb.
probably already...
Basically, Frost Bombs, you know, it's like a 10-second cooldown, right? And then you can do Spark afterwards, which it cold infuses. So basically, yeah, instead of getting lightning infusions from our Orb of Storms now, we're going to get the cold ones, which is going to buff the fuck out of the Spark. Can I see the tooltip on this? Why do we have a 6-link arc? I was doing all kinds of stuff on this character, I guess. Cold infusion. Oh wait, base cold infused. How do I switch it over? So right here. Yeah. Basically doubles the damage on it when it's cold infused, right? But it has to be at the end of the Orb of Storms before you get the lightning infusion, right? It doesn't drop the infusion until the end. So I don't think it's going to be like a primary cold infusion clear thing, but it's definitely going to help, right?
Grind. Where is these buffs? Come on, here they are. Take a look over here. We get a bunch of changes on passive skill tree. So, Elemental Equilibrium Keystone now grants Cold Infusion Remnants will create Fire Remnants instead of Cold. Fire Remnants will create Lightning. Lightning Remnants will create Cold. What is this? No one playing this note, I guess. So it's elemental equilibrium. It's located on the top left, so it's over here, pretty easily accessible, near one of the most popular energy shield enhancement for mages. So elemental equilibrium right now in 0.3 gives you the ability
250
to
new
create
passive skills to
a random
inside the
element
tree.
from infusions. Basically, we can't control what's going on, and it changes into we got full control on what's going on. If you ever played sorceress, well, you probably already see some combinations. For example, lightning infusion will create coal. This means we can play classic spark with orbs of storm combination, because orb of storm will basically create lightning infusion, and when we collect it, we will be able to shoot spark with ice at the same time, because lightning will become ice. Pretty cool. At the same time,
They're
we got
removing
a
Walker
bunch
of the
buffs
Wilds.
to our principal infusion. Basically, there's loads.
So they're removing Walker of the Wilds, so that's gone. So that's one nerf. That's one nerf to the fucking bow builds. Alright, flammability magnitudes of passive tree have been increased massively. All instances gaining flame, ice, and the lightning archon have been changed to gain elemental archon to better support builds multiple elements. Now this is a good change, right? Because archons are stupid. I thought it was dumb, and it was a waste of points, honestly, because it's only one element, right? I don't understand that, why they even added in all these archons, right? And it's like, well, I'm using lightning and cold, right? So it's like, I'm just wasting points because I'm only buffing one of my spells. Because like all these archons are up in here, right? Like increase effect archon buffs on you. Like I just couldn't find any way of putting the archon on your build. So archon is a type of archon buff. Lightning archon grants 25% more lightning damage with spells, right? It does convert everything to lightning, but it was just like a pain in the ass, right? Because like just getting to this, look, you primarily have to invest in the lightning damage just to tap into, right? So it's like, that's why I didn't like it. Because like I think I was using Ice Nova a lot when I was leveling up. Ice Nova felt really good. Mainly just how rippy the game is. That's a good change with the Archons. Hollow Palm Technique Keystone now grants 100% more attack speed per 75 item evasion on it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to switch to a Druid for this. Or not Druid, but you know what I'm talking about. Monk. Monk. Please tell me I have a monk. Not a single monk. Show up on my gem link. I feel like I've seen it before in the trade. I know I've seen Hollow Palm. At least somebody was streaming it for me, right? I know it's right over here somewhere. Hollow Palm Tech right here, okay. Can attack through using a core staff while both your hand slots are empty. I really never liked this because it basically made like staff items almost, you know, really decrease the value of the item staffs on the tree because this was so powerful. Alright, so 1% more attack speed per 25 item evasion. Oh yeah, so this got nerfed big time. So Hollow Palm got nerfed. Hollow Palm is nerfed. Walker of the Wilds. Oh yeah, that's the one we just looked at. It's just removed. Elemental Equilibrium. This is the big one that I really like. This is what's going to make Elementalist freaking awesome now. I mean, I already liked Elementalist, but this is like... feel like the infusions are going to be much because you were just so limited. It's like you only have this skill that you can get this infusion from. Now it's like changing things up a little more. It's more magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Crimson Assault. Bleeding that has been aggravated always treats the target as moving, which causes it to deal 100% extra damage. So basically, yeah, it's just going to be 50% more bleed damage. So that's a buff to bleeds. I don't know if anybody even plays bleed builds. I'm sure someone did. Passives that granted movement speed penalty from using skills while moving on the passive tree had their values lowered. Added 3 new attack area of effect clusters to the monk part of the passive tree. That's pretty cool. Added 2 projectile speed dusters to the passive tree in the mercenary section. That's neat. Projectile speed is always useful for certain builds. Added a new bow cluster and modified projectile cluster in the range section of the tree, granting surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Remnant added a new cluster between Lich and Monk called Remnant Attraction. So I'm guessing this has to do with sucking in the remnants further away. 30% further away, 20%. So further remnant collection. %, further. That's far. Pickup range can now be collected from 20%. So basically, they're wanting to make, like, if there's a remnant on the tree, you can get it, right? You don't even have to go near it. Is what it sounds like. Pure power, notable. You know, see, this sounds like they're doing this just because of bots, right? Because, like, you can't really program a bot to pick up remnants, but players pay attention to that kind of shit. Just how you see GGG going one more step further into trying to defeat bots by just basically making their game to be more annoying for bots, basically. A small passive connected to Invigorating Grandeur and Everlasting Glory nobles now grant 20% increased presence area of effect instead of skills chance not to consume glory. I really don't know much about that. Pure power notable. Okay, so that's a big one. Hold on, we can check this one out. No longer grants 2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. Instead, now grants 10% more maximum lightning damage. It's weird. Why? Okay. So they basically just... I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is. You know, I felt like int stacking was in a pretty bad place already. So maybe that's probably because int stacking is kind of bad, so they're trying to make it a little more better for people that aren't int stacking. But 10% more maximum lightning damage is kind of... That's okay. I mean, it's a more multiplier, right? Whatever. Wildstorm no longer grants 15% more maximum lightning damage instead. Now grants 4% of damage as extra lightning damage. Gain 4% damage as extra cold damage and 10 dex. That's interesting. That's actually kind of nice. I like that because you can pretty much use it with any build now. Where is Wildstorm? That looks like a good change. I mean, you're basically just taking a node that only worked for lightning skills, and it basically works with any build now. But I don't know, though, because it's still like you pretty much have to have a lightning build to use this, right? I mean, you can anoint it, I guess, if you want to get those extra boosts, but like, I don't know. It's weird because they're basically gain damage is extra on both and 10 dex. It's like, but you're still having a lightning damage prerequisite before it, right? So if you're not playing like a lightning damage build, you're wasting your points there. Unless you anoint it. Renamed Tandem Assault passive tree node to Hunting Companion. No change to the functionality. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother looking at that. Change the stats of several small passive tree nodes around the Inspiring Alley, Hunting Companion, Sick of blah 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 blah. About companion stuff. Added some more parry shit. You know, I really don't know much about parry. I tried to do it, but it's kind of goofy. I'm pretty sure I parried before, but Falcon Dive now. This is a Falcon Dive's important. Let me pull it up. That's one of my favorite nodes. I think I used it in Gemlink too. See what they did to that. I know it's something to do with stacking, right? 1% increased attack speed per 250. I'm sure they're nerfing the fuck out of this because it's like that's where all the attack speed comes from. 400. Grants 1% attack speed per 400 accuracy rating up to 20%. So they're capping it too. That is so dumb. So mega nerf to any fucking stat stacker, right? It's dog shit. Like this was my main way to get like up to 20 attack. This is, yeah. See, this is like one of those builds I was playing, right? Where you basically just stacked Falcon Dive, right? I don't know why. Oh, the reason why it's so slow because they basically reset all my points in standard, right? So like I have no skill points spent, but I know I had Falcon Dive on this character. I don't know why it got rid of half my points. For some reason, there's still this many on the tree. But yeah, if you guys remember, I made a video on this build like back in First League, I believe. Double attack speed on the Pillar to the Cage God, blah blah blah. With hand, like this was a stat stacker Gemling that basically attacked like 25 times per second or whatever. Right now, that's getting capped, so it's kind of dumb. So, what's 400 times 20? That would be 8,000 accuracy is all you need to max that out. So basically stat stacking's dead. Stat stacking is dog shit now. Alright, so anything that wasn't nerfs, I don't know. I don't think anything that was that great, honestly. Just made the game more boring, pretty much. But the buffs, I feel like Stormancer is the only thing that really got buffed with the basically elemental equilibrium. I don't know though. I'm not sure if I want to go through and play a whole nother Stormancer build again. I can't seem to like grasp playing crossbows for some reason. Every time I try to play it, I get bored. So they made a bunch of changes to gems. Pack Rod's Revenge. No, grants. Look at the skill changes. I've literally tried every single skill in this game. Eye of Winter projectiles now travel a much longer distance. They have less projectile speed now. Cooldown is now 10 seconds, previously 15. That's still a really long cooldown. So looks like they reduced the cooldowns big times on these big fatty spells. They basically added cooldowns to that didn't used to have them. I don't know if that's going to make them any more. I don't know. Fragmentation rounds. I know a lot of people use those, especially early on. Now has bolts pierce 2 targets at gem level 1. Scaling bolts to pierce 5 targets at gem level 24. Previously 2 at all gem levels. Base projectile speed has been increased by 50%. Basically, it can't pierce more than 2 monsters now. At the start of the game. I don't know why they nerfed fragmentation rounds. It's weird. Frozen Locust no longer deals 80% less damage if destroyed within 0.5 seconds. What is Frozen Locust? Gotta pull this up. Frozen Locust. Attack, melee, or AoE melee, cold duration. Yeah. Leap backward and crack the ground with your staff. So it's a staff attack. I don't know. I'm completely turned off to any staff builds now after that change to Falcon Dive. Like, this basically just means all of them are going to be slower, so. Perfect timing window has been increased. Now has a much higher dash range. Shockwave now has a maximum of 20 shockwaves per use. I was actually using this skill last season, so I'm messing around. The melee build. Facial Cascade now. I mean, this is a spell in POE1, but it's an attack in POE2. Looks like it's gone to full elemental instead of just 60%. Hailstorm rounds. I never tried that. Glacial Lance. Decharge of Power Explosion now deals 213 to 600. 70% of attack damage. Looks like it got a buff, but no. How good of a skill that was. Those are a lot of like skills that nobody plays, so they're buffing them. Projectile cold duration barrageable. I think this might be like a spear. Oh yeah, I've tried this out. I've definitely used this skill. I played Lancer a little bit last week, and I tried out Glacial Lance. Doesn't have any kind of like shotgun abilities or anything though. But it's neat. It does have decent damage, right? But it just didn't feel like there was enough there for it to be like, you know, a main builder skill. Roll of Thunder now has attack damage of 40 previously, so they nerfed it again. They nerfed Roll of Thunder again. X-Blast. Check out X-Blast. I'm interested. Oh no. Me some gems, please. Blast. Look at this thing. Deals 631 to 1172 chaos damage. Explodes a curse on enemies in a 2.8 meter radius. Maximum 3 explosions per cast. Basically, we need the curse. This actually looks like a pretty huge buff, actually. This might be one of the best skills, if this is true. I mean, 10 explosions compared to 3? It's kind of big, kind of big. Let's get rid of Blasphemy, because that's already cursed some shit. So, let's put on Despair. Just go somewhere, do some stuff. See, this feels like a shit map area. Let's go farmlands. Oh, this is on fire. Picking all the bad zones. Monsters, where are you? That was pretty weird. Why did it take so many X-Blasts to detonate? Detonate a curse on an enemy, every enemy in the area, causing explosions of chaos damage by removing the curse. Oh, so the curse has to be at half duration. That's weird. So this is kind of shit no matter what. Unless they remove the duration on the curse, like... I mean, I guess if you do, like, reduced duration build, right? How long do curses last? Curse duration is 7.2 seconds. We know what's the best for a reduced duration, right? You do the Titan, right? There's the 2 duration areas on the tree. Unless they're adding more. Because we were doing with the Scattering Calamity build last season where we got a lot of reduced duration. You got these here. So you get basically more with Titan, right? Got these up here. 10 explosions is kind of cool, though, I think. I mean, that might be playable. Let's try it back with Blasphemy, though. So, blows up 3 times. Let's go put Blasphemy back on. The curse duration might be shorter. So, let's put Blasphemy back in. Or, see if that works. I don't even know if it'll work with Blasphemy. We're going to find out. Where is Blasphemy at? Just had it. That's enfeeble. Where's my Blasphemy? Thought I removed it, but no, here's one. See shit with these crops.
Rupture darkness.
I don't think it's going to work at all with Blasphemy. You're going to have to do the curse, right? As soon as I get out of the range, it disappears, right? There's really no duration involved. So this doesn't work unless you actually cast the curse yourself. It does sound kind of interesting, I'm not going to lie. Like a 1-2 combo, right? Funny is you can still cast it, right? You can still cast it even though it does nothing until it's halfway down, right? And then when it's halfway down, it finally blows everything up. It's interesting. You know, I gotta grab a Titan now. I mean, I think I already have a Titan set up for this shit. Not this one. I was using his scattering calamity or whatever, right? You guys think this league's gonna be big, man? I feel like the chat Discord's pretty dead. I do. Look, I have the reduced skill effect duration already installed. What build was that? Oh, this is already Scattering Calamity, yeah. So I have it already set up here. I was messing around with this build last season. It did get kind of popular. My version was like the beginner version. I never did the full setup on it. This did get kind of big on, I think, cast on crit setup. It got pretty strong. Was the Hex Blast. What level is even Hex Blast? Is this something we could take advantage of early on? This might be something good for leveling, honestly. Grab some level 1 gems if I have any. Level 3. 11 uncut skill gem, level 3 required to engrave the skill. I don't know, that's confusing the fuck out of me. That says level 11. Level 3 required to engrave the skill. So I think that's what it means. Let me try a different one. I have winter. Level 3. 13. Level 52. Level 41. Level 40. Why is it saying level? This is so confusing to me. Let's just pull it up on POE2. Level 1. Windows 11 is making me angry. X Blast. Don't even know, dude. What the? Let me just go on a level 1 character. This is confusing the hell out of me. Hold on. Watch me out. I probably don't even have a gem. Right, of course. 22 million gold, but no fucking gem, right? Let's see. Go to Grellwood. Maybe we'll eventually get a level 2 one, right? Yeah, Spark feels so shitty at low levels now. Low ass. Like I need a gem. Wait, I can probably buy some. Where's the currency trader?
You've got some goods in you.
Uncut level 1 gem. Let me guess, they're gonna be like 10 divs each. No stock. Go figure.
I'll post it right away.
Try to uncut. Five C, 5 exalts each. Hell yeah. Yeah, so it's level 41. That is right. So you can't get Hex Blast to level 41. Why does it say level 11 on it? Alright, level 4. Also, it means you need a level 11 just to get it. That's so weird because I just happened. It didn't make sense because I literally just went to grab a random skill gem, right? And I just grabbed an 11, right? And that just happened to be the minimum, which is really weird, right? So I was getting a little mixed up there. So you got to be 41 to get it. All right, let's go back to our type. Because this should reduce our curse duration enough to where come on, mouse, please work. Burst applies after a 1.5 second delay too. That is so annoying, bro. What the freak? Why is it still saying 7 seconds though? You got a short window too, especially if you're like, if you're cursing, but then if you miss your window and it falls off, then you got to redo it, right? So let's go back to gems, support, see what supports we got for this. Reach tag, swift affliction. Less duration, obviously, with it, and compressed duration. So we put these two on the kit and the spare. So this is going to make it as short as possible. I can't even put swift affliction in it. Not gonna let me put swift affliction in. Alright, let's go try this now somewhere. Somewhere we can see better than those crops. There's gotta be a prettier zone, right? Kef, Valley of the Titans is a good area, I feel like. Well, we're only seeing 3 explosions right now, right? This is gonna be... I love that skill. This skill is actually freaking awesome. Hex Blast is going to be... ten explosions now. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Especially if they go underground, man, that's kind of dumb. Look at that. They go underground, you can't even hit them. So it's kind of shit on that monster already. Oh my gosh, dude, it wore off so quick. That was crazy. So it's going to be pretty quick with less duration. Like, the curse wears off instantly. Did it do any damage? There, it did that time. This is viable. I think this is a viable skill now. Not very pretty, but... Hex Blast is getting buffed. Loads a curse on enemy. 2.5 meteor radius. Minimum or maximum 3 explosions. It's going up to 10. It runs off so quick with all this less duration. What is my actual duration on it? First duration's not what it's half a second. Okay. That might be too quick. Might be too quick. So if you miss the window, you're screwed. Okay, let's do 1.4 seconds. Might be a little easier not to miss it. With less duration, you can pretty much do it right away, right? I mean, I guess good. The upside too is like you're gonna have they're gonna have negative chaos resist, right? Because you gotta curse them, right? It doesn't work unless you curse them. Why am I using a headhunter? What the hell? I don't remember half the shit I have on with all these builds. Really love his Scattering Calamity build though. This thing is awesome. This build is so cool. Except it sucks at like tier 15 maps. Like it'd be really good for the campaign. Where are these ice spikes coming from? Is that some buff I stole? Yeah, what happened to my video? Alright. Moving on. Alright, let's go back to the patch notes. So, 10 blasts on Hex Blast now. Ice Nova. Cold Infusion Ice Nova Explosion and Chilled Ground Radius are now 4.8 meteors. Previously 3.2. Cold Infused Ice Nova now deals 15 to 22 cold damage at level 1, previously 13 to 20. Scaling to 448 to 672. So Ice Nova is getting buffed. I didn't even know you could cold infuse a cold spell. I didn't even know that. I mean, let's try it. But I mean, it's a 1 out of every 10-second thing, right? So basically, it'd be like Ice Nova with Orb Storms kind of deal. Ice Shards skill now correctly states it cannot chain and projectiles target the ground. Shards now have 400% more. Oh, that's Ice Shards is what I'm actually using on this guy right now. So it's saying correctly states it cannot chain and projectiles target the ground. Shards now have 400% more damage 2 seconds after arming, previously 300. Shared explosion radius is now 2.5. I should have that on this character, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what I was proccing. Let's frost darts. X ice shards. Attack. Oh. Boo. So it got a buff. Ice Shard's got a little bit of a buff, which means it's dog shit. Nobody's playing it. Ice Shot now converts 80% of physical damage to cold, previously 7. Cone angle increase. Ice tip arrows. Incendiary shot. Incinerate. Deals 11.4 or 11.1 fire damage per second, level 1. Scaling to 57 at level 20. Ignite duration is now 8 seconds previously. So what was it before? Oh, it additionally deals. Another level 41 skill, I believe. Look at it, level 8. Double check this. I get confused between POE 1 and 2. Now it says level 9. Oh, this is so confusing, dude. I hate that you can't see the base level for a gem unless you have a level 1 gem, man. So frustrating. This is one of the super annoying things about POE1. Trying to figure out gem levels for skills, and unless you have like a level 1, it's not going to show you.
Yes?
Nobody sold me one. Oh yeah, they're up to 10. 10 exalts now. Hell yeah, bro.
I'll feel better
Somebody's
as soon as
making
I
bank.
can.
Great design, GGG. Incinerate. So it's a level 31 skill. It requires level 9 gem. %30 more damage per stage. Gains a stage every 0.25 seconds, maximum 12 stages. Blah, 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 blah. Ignite. More powerful ignites and stuff. So, I don't know what the base damage was per second. They're not even saying, they're just saying it's going to do more. 57 more at level 20. So Incinerate's getting a bigger buff. Because it's bad, it's horrible. Nobody wants to play that skill. It's complete dog shit. I mean, if you like just sitting there holding and not moving and just sitting there with a slow, bad skill, like it's for you. Oh, look at that. Lightning Rod got nerfed to fucking oblivion, man. Lightning Rod's done, bro. Lightning Rod took a monster dump. Blech. Lightning Rod is dead as can be. It's dead. It's a big old monster dump. I think this league's going to be kind of bad, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if the Druid's going to be enough hype to actually bring this league up, but we'll see. We didn't get any new weapons, sadly. It's just a bunch of nerfs and a Druid. Like, can we get some new stuff? I'm being too greedy, I know. I'm being too greedy. That's kind of cool. Mana Tempest has a 2-second lingering buff, which is kind of nice. That's useful. I feel like they're really buffing in Elementalists. The oil grenade got a cooldown. Permafrost bolts. Dealing projectiles pierce 5 targets. Gem level 24. Plasma Blast now has a 5% increased magnitude of shock instead of 50% more magnitude of shock. Okay, so it sounds like a nerf, the Plasma Blast. Final Strike now has 20 plus melee strike range, previously 5. That's huge. That's a big range buff. And it's getting a big buff to basically its exposure it gives to them. So Primal Strike's getting a big buff. It's because it's bad. I mean, Primal Strike looks awesome though. Like, I love Primal Strike, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not that fun to play, but it's fun to watch. Like, I think it looks awesome. Rain of Arrows now only consumes 1 frenzy charge. Now does 93 to 181% of attack damage. Previously, 80 to 132. Now fires 150% more arrows if a frenzy charge was consumed. Previously 100. Removed fires 50% more arrows per frenzy charge consumed. I think that was some kind of scaling issue that somebody was exploiting or something. I don't know. Maybe people were getting too many frenzy charges somehow. I don't know. I haven't even seen a good frenzy or like a charge build yet. Powered zombie now deals blah blah blah. Previously 100. So zombie got a buff. Rapid Assault, Spearhead Explosion now deals blah blah blah. Big buff on Rapid Assault. Probably a bad skill. So I've never heard of it. Reap got a buff. Reap got a big crit buff. Ooh boy. Roa. Roa. Monster dump on Roa. So no longer... Row amount no longer increases your movement speed. Oh gosh, poor Roa. Roa's dead. Still cool though, honestly. Like it's still nice. Like I mean, no movement speed penalty if you have Roa. Skeletal Reaver now gains 6% increased attack speed per 2 rage. Previously described on gem but not functional. Oh wow, so it's actually gonna work. Guard Scavenger buff duration is now 3 seconds, previously 2. Okay, fun. Shattering Palm now causes an explosion of the target dials while you're dashing to them. Ooh! But Shattering Palm got nerfed, so I don't know if that really matters. I mean, I guess somebody's still going to play it and be unhappy. Oh. Shock Chain Arrow now. Projectile now converts 80% of physical damage to lightning, previously 20. Ooh! Shock Chain Arrow no longer releases secondary beams that continue and split. Instead, the initial projectile now consumes shock to create a training secondary projectile, which creates a lightning rod in the ground near its last target after its final chain. The secondary projectile does not consume shock on all targets hit. And looks like it got a nerf in the damage too. A little bit, not much. Shield charge is buffed. Like a slight buff to shield charge. Siege Cascade now has 100% more damage against immobilized enemies. Quality is now 40% more, blah blah blah. So Siege Cascade got a buff to immobilized enemies. Snipe. Icy Blast now deals 644 to 2,160% of attack damage at gem level 3 to 20. Moved Heavy Blast. And then heavy. So they're just getting rid of heavy stun, I guess. Like they removed it from the Titan Ascendancy. I guess heavy stun is just going away, I guess. Well, I'm guessing heavy stun was too OP and people are making the boss fights too easy. I don't know. Fight duration is now 6 seconds, previously 4. I don't even know what soul offering is. Spark! Gold Infused Spark now deals 7 to 10 cold damage level 1, unchanged. Scaling up to 207 to 310 cold damage level 20 at previously. So Spark's getting buffed. The Cold Infused one. Double buff. So they're making this a Spark League again. A bad. Like Spark's bad, but it's getting buffed. So it's less badder Spark League. Spiral Volley now deals blah 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 blah. Big buff on Spiral Volley. Not really. It's only like a 20% damage buff. Staggering Palm projectiles now deal blah 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 blah. So, Staggering Palm projectiles now deal 61 to 204% of attack damage at gem levels 3 to 20. Staggering Palm's projectile buffs duration will now only start decreasing after the first projectile has been generated. Staggering Palm now grants its buff if a primed enemy is stunned or killed while you're dashing to them. Now also quickly dashes and strikes additional valid targets. That actually sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a pretty neat addition to Staggering Palm. Even though it got nerfed, looks like they're making it a little more fluid. Storm Lance got an 2-second buff to the shocked ground. Storm Caller Arrow projectile now converts 80 of physical to lightning, previously 40. The bolt now has shocked enemies as though dealing 50% more damage. Bolt now converts 100% of physical damage to lightning, previously. Wow. It's under 5% base attack speed. Supercharged Slam now has an attack time override of 8.5 seconds previous. Cool, Supercharged Slam's getting faster. I love that skill. That's actually freaking awesome. Melee's crazy cool in POE1, except the fact that attack speed basically makes it weird. I mean, more attack speed, the better your melee build is. That's all there's to it, right? It's just kind of weird. Whatever, it's still awesome. Thunder Sleep now has 100% more chance to shock at all levels. Ooh! So Thunder Sleep's a new thing for melee, I guess. Toxic Domain now grants regenerate 52 to 82 life per second at gem levels. So they doubled the regen. The pustule explosion mechanics are now consistent across skills. Pus styles have a base detonation duration of 15 seconds, which can be caused to detonate faster by poisoning the pustules, resulting in a more violent. I'm very interested in this one. Let's check it out. Toxic Domain. This might be a big game changer here. The buff, though. Let's go ahead and switch back to my gemling. Curious now. Oh, I believe I need a spear for this. Let's do that. This might be a new build. This might be one of the league meta builds here. Sounds like they completely reworked the mechanics of this skill, which sounds like it's going to be good now. Grab like an 18. We need a spear too, I believe. Toxic. Can I get it? I need to get a. I believe it's a spear. Oh, it's for crossbow too, and bow. Oh shit, boys! It's going to be another bow league, but poison. It looks like. Find a bow. I know I got some bows, so we'll just do bow. That's a shitty one, but I mean, it'll work.
A sec.
I need a delivery method too for poison arrows and shit. Actually, you know what? No, let's do all gems. Let's go poison. Poison. Oh, so we got Toxic Domain, which is a buff, obviously. So we got Gas Arrow, Toxic Growth, Gas Grenade, Got Vine Arrow. Poison Burst Arrow. So Vine Arrow, Toxic Growth Gas Arrow, Gas Grenades probably our main sources here. Let's do Vine Arrow. I love that one. This is like Toxic Rain, basically. I love this skill, honestly. I'm not sure what exactly Toxic Domain does now. Creates an area of toxic bloom on the ground around you. While the bloom, you have increased skill cost, regenerate life, and your projectile attacks attach a toxic pustile, which can be poison. Pustiles. This is such a weird word. This is New Zealand English right here. Pustiles. Alright, so dealing more damage based on the stored poison damage or applying poison in the area around it. I'm all in on this, I think. I think I'm going to go ahead and make a whole build with this shit, to be honest. It sounds interesting. So we get life regen from it. Also, explosion mechanics are now consistent across skills. Pustules have a base detonation or duration of 15 seconds, which can be caused to detonate faster by poisoning the pustules in a more violent explosion. Alright, so we know we want duration on this shit, right? Because it's going to be like a poison thingy. Cooldown time's 11 seconds. Duration is 8 seconds. Each enemy can have up to one attached. Go ahead and put prolonged duration on it. So what I want to do first, before we even start using the skill, we'll just do some regular shots, right? Just to kind of see the effects. And we're going to actually have to change this build around a bit. So I don't know why it only respect half my shit. That is so weird. But whatever. Got a bunch of poison shit over here. And I forgot, you can only have one poison per enemy now in POE2. Go ahead and grab. Do we have regrets in POE2? I don't even remember. I get so mixed up between POE 1 and 2. And this looks so ghetto compared to POE 1. I know I can reset my skills with whatchamacallit, gold. What tabs do I have? Guy's a high level, so it's going to cost me a fortune to respec.
Well, we didn't
was a close-
trade my, but don't worry.
Go on. Let's try something else.
$8,000 gold per skill point, man. That's a lot. Dude, how did I unlock it? There had to be a cheaper way to respec. I think it's gold only in POE2. I can't remember, to be honest. Pull up arrows. I don't know if we can get any extra shots. Pierce an additional target. Let's see if I have a better character for this. I think I finally leveled a Deadeye last. It's a Deadeye, right? Yeah, I should have grabbed the skills. Let me go grab the skills. We'll take a look at it here. I'm actually very interested in this. I'm curious. So I did manage to get up to 90 on my arrow, dude. This bow's pretty good. But this skill's nerfed to shit. Oh, ingenuity. These points aren't refunded. I don't got any extra arrows either. This isn't like I'm getting mixed up with POE1. So I think I get one extra arrow from my ascendancy probably. Let's see here. Yeah, I get one extra projectile from endless munitions. I don't have any extra arrows on this bow. You can get 2 on a bow, so you get basically 4. 4 is like your max extra arrows without any skill gems or support gems. I feel like there was a way to refund points, man. Other than gold. I hate to waste gold, man. I don't even care if it's standard. I know I got a ton of gold. I hate wasted gold, to be honest. And this build's all like set up with the surrounded bullshit, right? So I say we go ahead and just go back over to the Gymling, because Gymling's done, right? Like Gymling's never going to be a stats hacker again. At the looks of the changes this thing, right? That's just not going to be a thing anymore. I mean, the build's just so good at this shit. Not sure what kind of poison items I want either. But we're gonna look into a couple different things after we get the mechanics of this figured out. Said a one-time full refund, but yeah, it looks like they didn't do the whole thing, huh? All right. Take all this shit out because we're not going to be using any of this anymore. Gymling's dead. It's going to be dead. Brawl to combat frenzy, turn that off. Spring Vine Arrow up top. Why does it still have quarter snipes? Do I have like one in my offhand? I do. Of course, it's a remove only. Give me a non-remove only tab. Thank you. So, the main thing we want to focus on here is toxic domain, because this is what's getting buffed. Let's move this up too. So it's an attack AoE physical. Hey, what's up, dude? Good luck with maps. Hey, thanks, man. Nazi Mco. I'm basically just testing stuff out for the new league right now. I'm going over the patch notes, and this toxic domain might end up being one of the new metas here, so I'm testing it out. Now grants, so basically they reworked the pustule explosion mechanics. It's now consistent across all skills. They have a base detonation of 15 seconds, which can be caused to detonate faster by poisoning. So I'm thinking we're going to want AoE and poison shit, right? AoE attack size, and then anything. We can get a second poison. There's only one base poison in POE2. So I say we just go ahead and try it out now without anything affecting it. So we can kind of get a look at it the way it is without any changes, right? So let's just go ahead and go to probably a good spot. This guy's never done the interlude, so there's nothing lit up. Cool, huh? Right, good stuff. Let's just not have the interlude, even though this character's never been there. Funny, funny, funny. So what I mean, you just don't have the interlude, I guess. Character's level 96, but he's never no interlude for him. Not sure how that works. This just can't go. Guess we'll just do white map. My question is, oh, we got a map tab. All right. All right. Why is this being so weird? Can I not do maps anymore? Is my atlas broken? Here we go. We got a hidden grotto. For some reason, it wasn't letting me click some of those. It was weird. Willow. What a non-shit map. I probably have no good ones left. Let's see, augury everywhere. Nobody wants to do augury. Mineshaft, headland. Is there any but not bad? Oh, look, auguries everywhere, man. Somebody loves augury. Crypt. Crypt is cute. Steep. I love steep. That's a good map to test out on. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to kill or anything. I think I'm screwed. Oh my god, they're here to murder me already! Hey, this is a white map, guys. Calm down. Oh, yeah, getting carried by a hurl of lightning, it looks like. Wait, am I seeing poisoning pustules explode? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Look at that, wrecked by a white map. This is funny. Oh, my Omen of Immortalization just got used. Because I'm bad at this game. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the maps, bro. It's too hard. I'm just trying to test shit out, and I don't have any damage in both. Oh, we'll get Act 3, I guess. Act 3 might be too hard. What's a nice big clear zone? It's the very beginning. Sam Sweat Marsh. Yes, I love this place. I literally just died in a white map, guys. So I don't think it's going to do anything unless I poison, right? So it's back up. We're going to have to use some kind of poisoning skill.
Poison burst arrow explodes to cover enemies in poison.
All right, boys, we're poisoning now. No excuse. I don't see any pustules yet. And that might have been some pustules. I think those were pustules. Now I feel like we need to go to back to maps now that I got some damage. Okay, I don't know what that was all about, but yeah. Raj. Projectile acceleration. I know we got the multi one. Where's that at? Multi-shot 2. Fires 2 additional projectiles. Shot 2 for now. Bro, why is there gonna be a big fucking elephant camping, right? Like, can I just try some shit out? So I did the buff again. Nothing's happening yet, other than lots of monsters are not dying. Get out the other one. Not toxic domain. Binary. feel like this does something. Can I do some damage, please? You think maybe a monster could die? Going back to hideout. We need damage. We need damage. We're gonna go poison. I believe this is gonna be all like projectile damage and poison, right? AoE projectile chaos duration barrageable. Ability, deadly poison. Alignment 2. Do deadly poison and area, I guess. Let's test it now, see if it's any better. More poison damage. Still Z DPS, as you can see. Alright, let's go back in. Because we have unlimited portals, right? We can do this all day. Projectile damage. Head over to the poison area. Do a little bit of strength, because why not, right? A little bit of ants, because we want to be smart. Mixing it up a little bit, you know. Magnitude of poisons, magnitude of poison. Poison duration, chance to tax the maim on poison enemies. Poison magnitude, okay. Yes. I don't know, it said it was going to remove something. I don't know what it was removing, but whatever, dude. We're good. We're going full blast poison right now, right? Nobody's ever made a poison build in POE2, I don't think. It's just that bad. Like the first time anybody's ever done a poison build in POE2. World first. Ooh, look at all this magnitude, man. I'm going to be a poison magnitude master. Look, I can do 2 poisons now. Everything's going to die instantly, dude. There's poison. Oh, do I actually need poison on hit chance, I think. Okay, let's take a look at my stats now. Alright. Fire near the air that lands after short delay, damaging enemies and causing a plant to spring up at impact location. The plant sprouts vines that latch onto nearby enemies, slowing their movement speed and dealing chaos damage over time. The plant can be poisoned, causing it to do more damage. So I can poison it. Minions last 8 seconds. Plant limit 1. Where's my poison chance? Very much. Main hand chance of poison. So I only have 16% chance of poison, so we need more. I have a really low chance to poison for a poison build, I'd say. We need to fix this. God, I love this game, guys. I don't care how bad GGG is, I love this game. I know they're like the worst company in the world, but I still love this game. Why is there more poison over there? That's so far. There isn't a whole lot of poison shit on the tree, must I say. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, yeah, here's the poison area. So much duration, man. They want these poisons to last an hour. Need to continue going over here. They just need better. It's poison, right? The poison chance is just really low. That's going to heal me. Ooh, we get a skill gem I already have in here. Ooh, corrupted blood can't put up skill effect duration too. That's actually good for me. And area of effect. Like, that's actually a good gem for this build, I think. Area of effect and duration. Like, you can't beat that. Good call on this character. Now we're getting some more magnitude right here. It's poison duration. Dude, I'm going to have 10. Dude, these guys are going to be poisoned for the rest of their life and until next season. Immune to poison. That is funny. Oh, I can get 3! Oh my god, boys. I'm going to have 3 poisons. This is going to be sick. Okay, so I got 34 points left. I literally have no chaos damage, right? But now I can... My poison's getting up there. Like, this is turning into a real build, I think. I might be able to do white maps. We'll see. I don't know if my bow affects my... I don't think my bow affects poison damage at all. Hold on, I need some more baby powder. I'm getting so pumped right now. My hands are sweating. Holy God, guys. This game is so awesome. Best game in the... Yeah, this one line of text turned into an all-day project, because why not, right? It's POE2. This is why we play this game, is to find a bunch of crazy, weird-ass combos and have fun, right? So I got, like, I think 50% chance to poison now. I really got to turn off Herald of Lightning, because it's going to steal all my damage. Where's that lightning even coming from? How am I zapping them with lightning? I don't even know how. Looks like they're definitely slower now. Like, I am making them slow. They don't even know what's happening, dude. They're poisoned for the next 2 leagues already. Like, I could leave, come back 2 leagues, and these guys will still be poisoned. Big boy's actually taking damage. Okay, we're going balls deep, alright? We're doing the toxic domain now, alright? Now they're fucked. Toxic domain! Oh my god, look at him, dude. So many explosions. He's so fucked. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's taking damage, boys. Toxic domain! You're done for, you life regime mongrel. Toxic domain! Dude, I'm winning. I am actually winning. I'm gonna win this fight. Might be next league, but I'm gonna win. What is this weird ass flask? Melting maestro? I don't know why I have that on. I forget what it does. So he's actually dying too. Let's time out. Time out, guys. Time out. I don't think they can regen if I'm outside the map, right? So we're getting somewhere, boys. Like, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, my... You're gonna return because of my stream. Hey, man, if you come back 2 seasons from now, these monsters might finally be dead, bro. Oh, my God. Look, so this is what I'm working on, right? I was reading the patch notes, and we got... Toxic No Bane. Basically, they reworked it, right? And everything's nerfed to shit, right? Everything that was good last season's dog shit, right? They ruined everything. Like, Roa doesn't make you faster. Lightning rods, you can only have 10 instead of 20. Like, everything's fucked beyond belief. But they said that, Pustule explosion mechanics are now consistent across skills. Pustules have a base day. I don't even know what. All I know is they're resulting in more violent explosion, right? So that means better. So we're gonna make more violent explosions. All right. Okay. So, but now I need damage. I don't have any damage. All I have is poison chance, and my poisons last forever. So. Okay. I feel like more area is good. Chaos damage, maybe? I think I spelled it wrong. Oh man, it's over there a ways. Alright. Yeah, I don't even think my bow damage... I mean, this bow just has extra arrows on it, right? It's got +5 to projectile skill gems, too. Let me see what my poison damage actually is. Oh, it says I have 273 chaos damage per second, so that's really low. At least they're getting them. I made the monsters slow now, right? They're not as much of a threat. 40% chance to poison. I can have 3 poisons that last 4 seconds. Horrible damage on it, though. So I think the bow damage doesn't even matter at all for this build. I need a good quiver that has, like, chaos damage. Like some kind of poison quiver. If this build goes meta, if they make it all crazy good next league. And this could be with a bow or a crossbow or... Let's see, all the weapons. It can be spear, bow, crossbow. But then I looked up all the poison skills. Put all gems, right? There's gas grenade is one. Then you got vine arrow, toxic growth, gas arrow. I don't even think there's anything you can poison with on a... I mean, I'm sure you could get a chance to poison on a spear, but there's like no poison-based spear builds or skills. Now we need some damage. Gotta get some damage. Damage. This gives chaos resist. Reduce effect of weather on you. 50 bow. Oh, that's actually good. 53 chaos, but you lose 3% max life and energy shield use a chaos skill. Oh no. That's gonna hurt me. Spaghettification, such a cool node. Movement speed, chaos damage, attributes, negative. Reduce light radius. That sucks. Why would I want to lose light radius? It's already hard enough to see in this game. This, I don't think projectile damage does not scale poison damage at all. It should be just like damage, chaos damage, and that's it. I don't know if you can convert minion damage to player damage in this. I know you can in POE2. Like, minion damage is good for a poison build in POE1. I mean, I can always just get, like, other type... Like, I know down here in Gemling, like, yeah... increase damage of your... per your 5 of your lowest attributes. So, that would increase my poison damage. What are my attributes anyways? 300 strength, dex, damage. Got anything for damage in my tree? Attributes. Highest. And attributes are doubled. Skills deal 20% increased damage per connected red spore gem. Skill speed, critical hit chance. Maximum cold resist. I'm not even sure what ascendancy is best for poison either. I'd have to look on POEDB. This is crazy. This is like a whole paragraph on some weird shit. While thaumaturgical dynamism is active, you passively generate a power, endurance, or frenzy charge once every 8 seconds. Ooh, might be able to work something in with that. Level of dexterity, intelligence, strength. So we need damage. Flat out need damage. I don't think projectile damage is going to probably increase just the skill I'm using, but not the poison. Fires in the air, lands after a short delay, damaging enemies, causing a plant to spring up on enemies. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about projectile damage, even scaling it. So we need to get chaos damage. Just flat out, we need chaos damage. I mean, I already have so much poison duration already. I don't know how good it would be to get that stuff. I don't want chaos resist. I need damage. Dude, look, this doesn't even have damage. Just gain damage as extra chaos. It's not going to affect my chaos or poison at all. In-hand poison. Alright, I'm going to hit apply. This should go up a little bit. 380. Didn't even go up, did it? Oh, that did. Okay. So that definitely gave me more poison damage. Ooh, I got another gem right here. Accuracy rating. Increased chance to inflict elements for all skills. %. Okay, so that gave me one. That is pathetic. I got 1 more damage per second from that node. 2 that time. I might as well get this. Fuck it. That gave me a bit more. Okay, so now we're at 448 poison damage per second. I mean, that might be good. 1500. Except it's murdering me now. Not really. All right, we're going back in. Toxic domain. Did I use it? Oh, there's too many monsters. I gotta run. Stuff's dying. That one skill by spaghettification's killing me, though. It just drains me 3% of my life every time I attack. I've never tried poison before. Look, there's a Roa attacking me. He's supposed to be my friend. The big boy's almost dead. That guy leeched back up, or regen back to full. Alright, yeah, we need more damage still. So we need a bow. We need like a weird bow. Chaos damage on a bow, chaos damage on a quiver.
Go on.
Can we like search? We can buy shit.
I'll tend to the books.
I don't remember how trade works in POE2. I know it's the website. POE2 trade. Oh my gosh. I gotta turn off my screen for just a second. I don't want to give everybody my password. I've done it before. Then I had to go change it. I'm still here, guys. Don't leave. Promise you, the poison build will be strong one day. Alright, we're in. I hate Windows 11 so much. So annoying. Alright. So we need a bow. Bow, and then let me see if we can get chaos damage on it. Chaos damage. Nothing. Okay. Let me make sure. Standard. Arrow. Let's see if there's extra arrow. Low attacks, fire, additional arrows. Let's see if any of these exist. Make sure. Okay, so it is working. Trade is working. Alright, so I have an idea. We'll go to POE2 wiki. Look at some stuff. We'll just type in the word poison or chaos damage. POE wiki. This is we went to POE2. Path of Exile 2. Also, we actually have like chaos bows. So a fanatic bow. Problem is nobody ever kept one before. That's the problem. Oh my gosh. Nobody's ever kept a bow that has chaos damage on it, I think. Oh, what? This is here? I have that on. Heals 25% mana as chaos damage to you when affect things. Well, that's awesome. That does nothing for me. Supported skills. Inflict Decay, dealing 100% of intelligence as chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. Huh. Got the poison. 40% chance to poison on hit. Escalating poison. Targets can be affected by 1 poison from supported skills at a time. Less poison duration. We have plenty of that. Those also break armor. Supported skills deal 30% more chaos damage if consuming a corpse. We're not consuming a corpse yet. More magnitude of poison inflicted skills against bleeding enemies. Do I need to like bleed with it? Might have to work in bleed spell. Bursting plague, support AoE trigger. Supported skills deal that more magnet. Yeah, we need deadly poison for sure. That's one we definitely got to get. This is a huge one right here. Well, let me put it in there. What? I already have it in. Oh my goodness. No way. I already had deadly poison in there and it's that bad? I feel like less area damage is not going to affect it, right? Because it's poison damage. Poison damage is not affected by area damage, so... take that out too. That'll initially increase my poison damage. So now I'm up to 597. Yeah, buddy. Some more support gems.
Can I help?
I think it's just gonna be easier to buy them. I know I don't have a ton of them. Support. Oh my god, they're 90 exalts each. Holy fuck. Never mind, I'll get some out of my stash. I don't even really feel like I need to get any more chance to poison, because I think I got like 50 and I hit so much. I mean, maybe. Let's see. Got some support gems now. Overreach, slow potency. Let's try chaos. Support skills require 20 volatility. Bursting plague. Poison sort of skills also add 100% of their damage per second to enemy as a plague, up to a maximum 20. Oh shit, that sounds awesome. We're definitely putting bursting plague in. So it adds 100% of damage per second enemy as a plague. So I can have 3 poisons and now plague. I thought it already had prolonged duration in it. Need corpses for that. Already have deadly poison skills. More projectile damage when attacking an invert. No, we don't need projectile damage. Enemies affected by non-ailment damage over time supported skills have reduced life regeneration. Huh. I guess I think I'm maiming, so that would work. I mean, that helped me kill that one monster right there, right? Just the one monster I can't kill. Alright, there's got to be some more shit I can use here. Don't I have another level 5 one? I know I got more 5s. There's got to be like a tier 3 poison thing or something here. Here's some 5s. Not very many, but I got some. Ooh, I forgot about the special ones. Oh yeah, let's look at those.
Oh, it's you.
These things right here, yeah. Chaos. Okay, so we got 5 of them referring to chaos. Cursed ground. Counts as a hazard. I did a hazard build, actually. That was funny. More area of effect, more projectile speed, less and more damage. Oh yeah, I need Itchel's Torment. I need that for sure. I have one of those. Chaos damage from hits and with supported kills also contribute to flammability and ignite magnitudes. Gain fire damage is extra chaos. Supported kills gain physical damage is extra chaos. Chaos damage from hits with supported kills also contribute to freeze buildup. Ooh. I like that idea. Shock chance. Oh, rage. Can I get rage with a bow, though? That would actually be awesome. I know this is like the most common one that drops all the time and nobody ever uses it. Deal damage 1% faster per rage. I feel like rage is melee only, though. Pretty sure it's melee only. Maximum rage. Maximum rage. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. Rage grants more attack damage per 1 rage gain to a maximum of 30. You lose 1 rage every 1 second if you have not taken damage or gain rage. Only 1 hit can cause you to gain rage. It says attack. Man, I mean, rage is the play, it looks like. Holy shit, bro. We're getting in deep now. We're raging it up. That's melee hit, though. Dang it. Yeah, see? Oof. Know what that means, though, is now I need to go... I gotta do this as a spear build, right? If I want to scale poison, now I need to play spear. I mean, that's straight up. That's basically what it's telling me. But I think I can get rage from getting hit, though. I believe that one says I get rage when I get hit. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy. So let's just see. See what happens here now. See if I'm building rage. Okay, see, I just got 5 rage. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a lot of rage just from getting hit. Dude, stuff's dying now. Holy shit. Look how fast he's dying. Oh my god, I just fixed the build. Oh my, dude, I'm fucking him up. Dude, this is getting nerfed. This is getting nerfed. Oh my god, this build's getting nerfed. Don't let GGG watch this. Oh my gosh, dude. I went from ZDPS to just deleting shit. Actually, my DPS is not that good yet, but it's better. But now we gotta go. I feel like we have to play Spear. I want to be Rage. I haven't even used my Toxic Domain yet. Dude, that one skill is gonna kill me, dude. I'm taking so much damage from that thing. Thing is killing me right here. I kind of want to get rid of it though. It's so much damage. What can I do to? Restoration barrageable. Okay. Now we gotta try. We gotta try a spear now. Ooh, look at all this gold. Why don't? This is so dumb. Why does POE only have 2 flasks? I missed my 5 flasks. Ooh, there's a chaos bow right there. That might scale my poison damage. Let's actually see. Let's see. All right, we'll put this on first. So 597. 289. Okay, well, I went way down. So the physical damage does scale it, I guess. Oh, it's +5. That's why. Let's find a regular bow. Is there any regular bows in here? Regular bow. You guys drop a bow anywhere? Leak crossbow. I guess I could try that. 289. Won't let me put it on. Oh, because this doesn't work with that skill. That's why. Okay, let's try this then. See what my poison damage is on a crossbow shot. 311. $341. Whoa, 707. So this is adding a bit more poison. I wonder if it's the +5. I don't think so. Yeah, I think so. Poison scales off of the physical damage and the chaos damage, right? So it's basically scaling off that 237 versus the 34 and 59. Average damage 1020, right? 1796. So yeah, the bigger the physical hit, the more the poison's gonna do. Man, they sure make it hard to craft in POE2. Like, there's nobody to trade with right now. I want to try Spear. I want to try the Spear version of this now. Because of Rage. Spear. I hope I have a... I don't even know if I have a Spear. I should have one somewhere. That looks like a Spear to me. Oh, that's Quarterstaff. Hunting Spear. That just in case I don't have any more. I mean, that's a unique spear. I remember I was messing around with one really big damage unique spear in one of the leagues. Just that one. a lot of damage. That one, kind of. Okay. Oh, yeah. This one has a little bit of damage on it. Not a lot, but it has damage. Ooh. Yeah, this one's 268. This one's got a little bit of damage on it. Where is my... I need my, Oh, fucking remove only crap. Let's see what we can do with that spear. Use barrage and spear. I love spear field, man. Actually love this skill. What if I do a spear field? Fucking poison build. That would actually be so fun. This is a skill I actually like. Even though it's not that good, I love this skill. I believe it counts as melee. Let's see. AoE melee sustained. Yeah, and it's a duration one, right? This might have all the right tags. So, you can use Toxic Domain with Spear Field. What? No. Let's go. Might need Poison Chance, though. Where did it go? Where did my chance to poison go? Which slot did it go in? I don't even know where it went, man. This is bullshit. Just go in my inventory somewhere? Here it is. Okay. I need rage. Now we're going to be building some rage. Oh, dude, I'm poisoning like crazy with this shit. This might legitimately be a good build once it gets put together. They got 2 poisons on them, I think. I think that's only 2. Thought I could do 3. You know what? No, let's do Toxic Domain with it. Yeah, Toxic Domain, baby. See if we see anything happen with Toxic Domain. Haven't seen anything happen with Toxic Domain yet. Taking damage. I didn't even see how much rage, and I'm getting like frenzy charges. I don't know where that's coming from. Is it combat frenzy? Oh. Where did my spear fields right here? Okay, so we got poison 1, rage, and then let's put bursting plague in it as well. And then deadly poison. Rage gained on hit. I mean, this is going to max rage out like nothing. These explosions can poison too, which is cool. Where's my poison damage on this though? It's not showing. It's only showing the poison damage on the explosion. POE2. The poison's actually doing damage for how little poison it has. And look, they just walk through that and they get all the mana. Just do it one time and run off, right? Scale this damage enough. I'm at 44 rage. Oh, dude, these are. Look, I just found 90 exalts right there, just like that. You make big money right now. 90 exalts in one map, bro. Tier 1 map too. Look. I'm just not going to play. I'll just play standard, bro, if I can make 90 exalts for a gym. Dude, I love this. I love this skill. It's killing. You know, we got to do the bleed now, too, right? I mean, we're meleeing. We might as well add bleed in this. I thought I was able to do 3 poisons, not 2. Yeah, I just feel like we're actually getting somewhere now, and I'm loving it. I don't even, like, I'm just trying to figure out how this damn toxic domain even works, to be honest. Breeds an area of toxic bloom that regenerates life and enhances your projectile skills with deadly... It says projectile skills, though. So is this going to be like a hybrid, like, spear, you know, melee to build rage, then throw your spears to pop off with the poo styles? Look here. Roll your spear with force. Consume a frenzy charge if you have one that causes spear to explode at the end of its flight. That's interesting. That would really throw me off if that's toxic domain. What's causing the spear to explode? And how do I have 3 frenzy charges? How do I get rid of these? Because that's going to throw me off. Is it my ascendancy that's giving me the frenzy charges? Yes, I have thermite. See, this is like accidentally working together too well. 'Cause that's giving me 3 frenzy charges, I believe, nonstop. Since I have a green skill and it's automatically giving me frenzy charges. Which is kind of sick. I need to see Toxic No Bane do something. Because I haven't seen anything out of Toxic Domain. It doesn't even show anything. Reach an area of toxic bloom, it regenerates your life and enhances. So I gotta be standing in it, I think. Poison applied by sword and skills also break armor. So I'll throw it in there, fuck it. I think that was it. You just saw an explosion right there. You see that? That was it. There it is. Blew up again. All right, so that's it. That's the play right here. Called me an idiot, bro. Report him. Chat police, where are you? I got muted, or I got banned for saying OnlyFans in chat. They literally locked my account for saying OF. I abbreviated it. I couldn't believe it, dude. I asked GG to permanently mute me because I don't ever want to be under their nerdy, crazy support policies ever again. So I'm never talking in chat in this game ever again. Yeah, this is gonna. I think this is gonna be pretty awesome. So we're going to build up some rage real quick so the poison goes way faster. Look, I'm at 43 rage already. And now I'm throwing spears. Let's see. Like, you can notice the damage increase. Wow. I don't even have anything socked with throw spear yet either. This is crazy. This is going to be good. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a legit, decent build. I need to get Awakened POE trade macro too. Wait, what's the program called in POE2? Oh, POE trade macro 2. I don't want to download the wrong one. For POE2 though. POE1. I forget the name, dude. I'm on a new computer. I just got a new computer, so I don't have it on my PC. Oh man, what's the name of it? Wish somebody was in Discord. Like in here by myself, dude. Dead. POE2's dead. They're all in POE1 chat. I forget the name of the trade program.
Need a sec.
That poison's delete. So now the pustules are exploding. So that's probably what they're going to fix next week. When are they going to explode? Come on, explode. There's one. Explode, please. Oh, oh, oh! See, that was a big explosion there. Oh, they're blowing up like crazy right now. Oh, this is going to be sick. Oh, I can't wait. This build feels legit already. Like, and I'm not even close to anything set up on it. And this is the old version, too. We got Spearfield, Toxic Domain, and then let's go ahead and get rid of Vine Arrow, because we're definitely not going to be using Vine Arrow anymore. I want to take World of Ice out, but Spearfield, Toxic Domain. And then Spear Throw, which I have nothing in Spear Throw yet. What triggers the toxic domain? Okay. Create an area of toxic bloom on the ground. While in the bloom, you have increased skill costs. Regenerate life and projectile attacks attach a toxic poo style, which can be poison. Poo shells will detonate after duration when the poison has been applied. I feel like duration might be bad. Get the changes to it. Yeah. So it's going to have more life regeneration. Okay. This toxic growth. Need to figure out what that is too. A bow skill. Fires a rain of toxic pustules in the air. Now has a limit to 12 pustules, previously 8. I get that one? I have the vine arrow. I didn't even see it. Let me go poison. See if it shows up. That was, I didn't even think that even showed up in all the old gems. Yeah, it's there. I feel like they're kind of wanting this to go hand in hand with that. There it is. I feel like the spear is going to be really good with the rage, making the poison go faster. Oh yeah, this is some fucking toxic rain shit right here. Except it's not doing any damage. Run away! I can't do damage right now. Y'all fucked. Now I put my spear back on. Yeah, this does damage. Like, this legit does damage, huh?
Need more time. All in a day's work.
Need to basically soup up the spear throw. Right, poison. I have only 5s left in here. Fired in random directions. They fire 2 additional projectiles per seal. If I got no 100% chance to inflict wound. Oh, I don't think I can get Nova with 3, yeah. Just my extra projectile. Just go with one projectile for now. This is just deleting shit already. Look at that damage, dude. That's crazy. It's legit a poison build happening in my right before my eyes.
Need more time.
Look at this. These rare monsters are just melting to this.
Simple enough. Need a sec.
Wow, I love this. Like, I actually want to play this build. I love Spearfield, and I've always wanted to make it good. I think this is the way to do it. This is nuts. Like, this is legit good. I mean, this is not even a build yet. It's already good. Like, I'm literally still wearing Hand of Wisdom, right? Like, this is silly. Like, what even do I have on? Okay, this is Elemental Resist, Attributes. Yeah, this is like, this is not even for this build, right? This is just random gear from my first season build or some shit. I mean, the gear's good at least, right? But it's like season 1 shit. Okay, so I need to go back to that wiki page because I seen something with bleeding, right? Oh yeah, we don't even have Takati's iron. What the fuck, bro? This is gonna be sick. I don't even know if I can get a Takati's. Like, it's so bad, I don't even think I ever even kept one before. Wait, it should be in a gem tab, right? It's gotta be a new gem tab, because these are new. Like, I think this is my old standard one, yeah. See, they don't have any of the new gems in it. Gotta find the gem tag from this league. Oh my god, too many tabs, man. Got one, boys, we got one. Put some up stuff away. Oh man, where am I gonna dump this shit? Quad tab, I can dump some shit in there. I need to 6-link my spear thing yesterday. Where's my currency tab for this season? I think I got some thingies in it. Why is my currency hidden? Oh, That's an empty one. I have 2 currency taps, which doesn't help. Here's some perfects. Okay. Do I need anything else? So. Plague, we got rage, we got poison. Attacks gain 25%, damage to chaos, deal less, non-chaos damage. Need a poison 3. Where's... You gotta put a poison 3 in that bad boy, right? This is gonna be a real build. Just a little weak ass poison 1. Now we need a... There's something with bleeding. Something with bleeding, right? This escalate. Supports any skills that enemies allowing to inflict an extra poison. Short. Extra. %20 more magnitude of bleeding inflicted by supported skills against poison. More magnitude of poison against bleeding enemies. I don't know about that one yet. Bursting Plague's also up for grabs. I mean, maybe bleeding might be. But see, we got to add chance to bleed though. Really like this chance of chaotic freeze too. Where I thought I seen something that had like freeze. Your chaos damage can freeze. It wasn't a support gem. It was something else. Oh yeah, it was one of the special gems. I think you can only use one of the special ones though for skill. Yes, it's like withered on hit with supported skills can exceed 100%. Well, grab this just to see if I can actually put 2 in. I don't think I can use 2 of them. I can! Okay, so what's the cold one? I want the cold one.
Yeah.
Have an order?
Dude, and Unatol's brace is even awesome. Stock. How am I supposed to get these if nobody wants to sell them? Somebody sell me an Unatol's
Your order
embrace.
is registered.
If there's anybody out there watching, sell me Unatol's embrace. And I want the Tuel one right here. Somebody sell me Tuels. Please put one up for sale. I need
As
one.
soon as I can.
Takati's Ire should make a huge difference. And then I just also put Deadly Poison 2 on. We got our Rage. So Rage grants more attack damage. Felt like there was something else I needed Rage for. Because attack damage doesn't scale poison. Feel like there was another interaction with Rage, but I can't remember. There's some reason why I wanted Rage, I can't remember. Oh, this right here, Takati's Ire, that's right. So I don't even have the combo working yet. Or I do now. But I didn't have it before. It was already doing faster poison damage before I had the combo working. So now it's even more powerful. Like, this is legit damage. Like, look at them draining, man. And I'm making 90 chaos. That's 180 chaos in this one run. Or exalted orbs. Funny. Can't believe I'm using Takati's Ire, man. This is weird. They all just dying, bro. Like, I was trying to see their life bar, but they died before I could look at it. I don't want to finish this map. This is a cool map. We'll open a new one. I think I need to put a shield on, right? I can use a shield with the spear, I believe. I mean, this gear's okay that I have on. I mean, it basically replicates whatever build, right? I mean, it gives me, I think I have resist, right? I got max resist, probably. Yeah, I got good resists. Got a little bit of attack speed, because I got a little bit of dex, right? Actually, I got a good amount. That's 20. So it's a 10 per 40% per 200. What would be? No. So 20 divided by 10, like 40% attack speed per 200, I think. POE2 rarity. Why do I have so much damn mana? I don't know. Ask me back in time. I don't know the answer. Alright. So. You can't craft anything in POE1, I forgot. I think it's called Sidekick. Isn't it the program? It's called Sidekick? POE2? I hope this is legit. I hope I ain't about to download a virus here. Here we go. Planets. Oh, somebody fell in order. I make Sidekick work. Oh god, that really scares me. I mean, it's a big program. Everybody uses it, right? I know I had it on my other PC. This is a brand new PC, so... Sidekick app. Alright, should be on now. I don't see it in my tab. Okay, another this is already running. I don't know how it works, so I forget. Alright, let's try this shit out. I got Takati's ire on now. Oh yeah, Control D. I thought it was Control D. What's the buttons for Sidekick? How do I even open it? Control Shift. I don't even know how to open fucking Sidekick, dude. I don't see it down here in my taskbar. Discord. Well, I think whatever I just downloaded is not an app. I don't know. It says Sidekick's already running. Let's go back to the webpage. mean, I feel like this should already be on Windows 11. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Okay. League standard for right now. Save. Yeah, Sidekick's working. I didn't have it set up. All right. I was trying to check the DPS of my weapon, right? Game price check. Control D. Yeah, see, it's Control D. Okay. Not showing my DPS. This looks cool. It looks new. Okay, damage per second, 334. Okay. Well, the physical's all that matters because we're a poison pill. So this has 270 physical DPS, which is not insane, right? We can do better. It's actually, now that we have this on, I guess stuff's expensive on standard because nobody plays it. Like a dev for 250 DPS one, roughly. What's that's good for now. All right. So now that we have Takati's on now, and our poisons are gonna be. I need to get a shield still. Still need to get a shield. God, I hate being so slow, bro. Good. How fast those poisons are draining. Look at that poison damage, dude. Damn! This shit's legit, bro. Here's a rare monster. Let's pump him. Let's pump him. Yeah, he has too much life. Ain't doing shit. I'm spear throwing him. He prevents recovery above 50. Dude, I love the way this build feels. So it's like, basically just use your, just for regular clear. Then you pop your toxic domain, and then you blow everything up. Except it doesn't work yet. They're going to fix it in this patch, right? Toxic domain will be working after the patch. I can get more poison, too. Like, I'm not even really set up for poison complete yet. So they're all taking poison damage. Alright. So. Go further. Takati's Ire. Supported skills deal 1% damage. Deal damage 1% faster per rage. I think I can add another poison too. Reset. That thing called escalating poison, I think it was. I don't want to waste a 5, so let me go get some more. Because it's worth 80. I'm rich, bro. I made 2 80 chaos drops last map, right? And I'm not even trying. No juice, no nothing. A white map. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Standards big dig. Got the 5s in there. Why don't I have any other weak ones? Where are my weak support gems? Bruh, where are my support gemmers? I'll check another tab. Hold on. Here we go. We got some weaklings in here. All right. Somebody actually sold me one, I think, that I wanted. Yes! Somebody. Oh no, that's Roman secret compartments. Damn. What fulfilled? My unskilled gems? Dang, dude. I thought somebody came through. What are these things even? Oh, cool mag imitations. Forgot I bought hundreds of those. Dude, I can't. I don't even want to pick those out of there. I don't even know where I'm going to put them. Okay, where's my escalating poison? So we got deadly poison, bursting plague. Poison from spore skills also add 100% damage per second to enemy as plague up to a maximum of 20%. I feel like that's really good. Poison 3. I don't even know what to get rid of, man. I need all of these. Can I get rage without the rage gem in there? Rage grants more attack damage per 1 rage gained to max 10. You lose 1 rage every second if you have not taken damage or gained rage in the last 2 seconds. Only 1 hit can cause you to gain rage. Maximum 8 rage. Okay. That gives me when I get hit. Let's look at some more rage shit. Shit. What chance do you gain rage to hit? You gain up to your maximum rage. So, do you generally get rage without the rage support, though? That's what I'm curious about. 25% slower. Oh, yeah. Look, you get rage on melee hit here. Get that, then I can take out rage, right? What's the one I wanted to put in? Just made it. Adds more poisons. Or adds another to my max. I guess I didn't make it. Field is such an awesome delivery method for me because it looks so cool. It feels awesome. I love everything about Spearfield. Even though it sucks by itself, kinda. Like, look at the damage, dude. 409. This is like dog shit. But it's actually killing. So now I think we have max 3 poisons on it now. So 280 of the poison damage on it. It's so low. But it's actually killing shit. Like the lowest hitting melee skill that's ever existed. Good at doing work. I gotta build my rage up so the poisons go faster. So it's like if you spam this shit, stuff's gonna die, right? Like, it has to die for spamming it. Like, yeah, it just keeps spamming it, everything's dying. Let's find this guy here. He's not taking any damage, dying. Look at that. Dude, what the fuck? I went to check his life and he was dead. What killed him? Holy shit. Got a nuclear bomb dude over here. So this is going to do a shit ton of poison damage here, these explosions. Because the poison scale is really high on that. Spear throw. Get some range. So let's have 1800. Like 2500 right there per second, and I can have 3.
Not yet.
Our thing's down at the moment. Toxic domain! Alright, see, look at toxic domain now. Look, see, deleted.
Need a sec.
Oh, did you see the pustules blow up?
One down. Who's next?
Dude, they can't handle the toxic domain, dude. This shit's gonna be on next season. Alright. So, moving on. We need to get a shield. We need to get a shield. We need to add some more shit into the build. We need to work on the spear throwing, or we need to pick a skill that's a spear throw build or skill or something, right? We need some kind of throwing spear something. I don't know, like, isn't that lightning javelin shit kind of popular? Where did those gold gloves come from? Take a look at that bow, so I want to get that out of my inventory. Is that remove only? Come on, so it's not remove only. Let's go back to the drawing boards. That we're done with that. Chaos damage. Volataxic Rift still in the thoughts of my mind. That could be very strong with this toxic domain shit. It's like no shields related to poison or chaos damage. So let's just look at some shields that I have. Now I gotta have a shield somewhere. Oaksworn, Spirit. Ooh, Spirit. I haven't even looked at any reserving anything at all yet. So no move speed penalty while shield is raised. Surrender. Ooh, I like that one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to block, but that's cool. Gaining life and blood. That's also kind of cool too, the life regen. Always check the guild bank too. Man, I sure got a lot of these Oaksworn shitters. Damage life. Lock chance. I know that's just a good solid shield. great. I mean, that might be really good with my current shit. So I'm taking like 3% damage every second I cast or something. So I pulled it out of a remove only. That's not a chaos skill, actually. That one is, so it should have. But it did. I mean, honestly, the 3% life regen is pretty cool, to be honest. Alright. So... like, I don't have any damage on my rings or my amulets yet. Technically, I would want physical damage or chaos on them, right? The only scaling we have is purely on the weapon. I mean, we get a little bit of lightning damage from Hand of Wisdom, but that would actually be good with Voltaxic, right? That might be why they changed Pure Power. Because they didn't want people using Hand of Wisdom with Pure Power and Voltax Grift with the Pustules, possibly. Maybe that was a pre-nerf for that scenario. Because, yeah, Hand of Wisdom would be really good with Voltaxic Grift. I don't even know if I have one. Let's see if I can get one. So that's still something I want to try. They're cheap. They're expensive if they're on mine. Lightning damage converted to chaos. Like, I feel like this would be really good with Hand of Wisdom. Pure Power definitely counts against the build I would want to do with this, right? Because you would definitely want Pure Power with this. But they changed it. Or they are changing. See if I have one. I don't think I do. Too many tabs to go through, to be honest. Already been too many leagues in POE, huh? 3 leagues and I have 800 fucking tabs already. I think I repeated over. All right. So where were we? Okay, so I got a shield on. Now we need a delivery method for spears. I also want to look. Spear field, I'm only using a level 17 one. 70% of base. What's the damage on this? It says attack speed, it doesn't say the damage. Maximum 70 active spears at once. I don't want you having too many spears, huh? This would be the ultimate poison skill if you had unlimited poisons, right? Because, man, you'd be poisoning the fuck out of some big dudes. Alright. So Spearfield, bro. I wanted a Nova. Let me get a Nova projectiles. Pretty sure I have one in the gem tab. Do. Like a chain or something, maybe? I use a chain or fork. Here's our targets. Gain additional type from terrain. One. I didn't mean to press that button. 4% times, then 4, 7, 4. You even have fork in POE2, or do I just not have it? Proj, extra proj. It's multi-shot 2. Here's 2. Salvo. I gotta try salvo out. Okay. Put salvo on it. What happens? That's fucking ridiculous. So, like, it's got to build up, right? 1, 2. Salvo's kind of weird. Flat out multi-shot. Some skills. Skill jumps. So I can try out various spear throwing skills, right? Definitely fucks with the damage, it looks like.
Need a sec.
They all have push jaws on them. It's actually a much better. Look, they explode. I don't know if they exploded after or is that from. I don't want to hit them because look, they all have these little pushes. Look, yeah, they're blowing up now. Okay. Weird, they blowed up after they died. Don't that always works that way? You see, yeah, it doesn't do anything if I'm outside of the... Gotta be inside the pustule hole. I can walk out of it and they still got it on them. Just wait for them all to blow up. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually pretty badass, dude. That chain definitely reduces my single target damage and the extra dodge. Like I had way more. Okay, let's look at some spear skills now. Am I lagging? No lag. It's raining outside for some weird reason. Got explosive spear. Ooh, twister. Oh my god, I didn't think about twister and poisoning. Already sold already. I fucking love twister.
Need a sec.
No, baby. Not even gonna ask twice. I'm six linking this badass bitch.
Need a sec.
Oh, dude. No way. No way. This isn't happening right now, is it? Oh my. I'm using twister. Is that poison one called? Where were we at? Twister, right? Why don't I see Twister on my thing? Earth throw, spear stab. Why is Twister missing? Is he so OP they had to hide it from me? No, he's not allowed to touch Twister. It's not showing up! It's messy. But the poisons are pretty low on this as well. But skip. What's up when we're using two? Bursting's plague. Poison from sported skills also add 100% of damage per second enemy as plague. Need another one of those. There you go, that's the question. Where is the bursting plague? It's missing. There's chain. Of course, I went to spear stab, right? Oh boy, oh boy. This isn't happening, is it really?
Need more time. Get
The Poison Twister build. Poison Twister build, huh? Feels too fun to be true. What's going on? Me too. Toxic Domain. And right now I'm doing Poison with Twister and Spearfield. It's getting changed. I won't stream it on YouTube actually. Hold on, I'll tell you. So, yeah. Let me grab it. Okay, so Toxic Domain now grants 52 to 82 life regen at gem levels 13 to 20, previously blah blah blah. It says Pustral explosion mechanics are now consistent across all skills. Pustrals have a base detonation duration of 16 seconds, which can be caused to detonate faster by poisoning the pustules and resulting in more violent explosions. I don't know. I see them explode. Or like right now I'm at like 3 poisons, right? I can poison up to 3 times, and I got pretty good poison damage. And it's interesting.
Not yet.
Physical damage from armor. Seen Hollow Palm got nerfed, and they were buffing some other stuff. I haven't even gone through the whole patch notes yet. I was looking at them on stream.
Need more time. Need a sec.
What's Pathfinder getting to be faster?
Not yet. Need a sec.
I wonder if we're going to get a chance to like test out some of these changes on standard before the league starts. Like,
Need a sec.
I don't think so. Like maybe some of the changes, you know, I was thinking possibly. Like maybe they'll fix Toxic Domain before the league starts, but I don't know.
Not yet.
Let me look at the one. The one I didn't even use. I'll tell you which one I didn't use. This is the mana regen kills it. Mind over matter, yeah. Like I don't even use mind over matter. You can get 100% damage taken to mana without mind over matter and not lose the regen. Remember what? Are you gonna be mana leech? That might be okay. Well, it's still less mana recovery rate, so it's going to make the leech worse. Like, even if you have a lot, it's still going to, like, kill it. That's the only thing I don't like about it. That's recovery crap. Like, just on POE1, I was dealing with it. But then again, getting 100 damage taken to mana, I don't even know if you want that much. You want all damage taken to mana? So you're going to have 1 life. And yeah, all your energy shields going to mana. So you're 1 life, no energy shield, then all mana. I was playing that, I had like 6,000 mana or whatever last league, and it was still kind of squish. Like, Blood Mage was just so much better, but that's nerfed into the ground. Blood Mage and both Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods, all nerfed. Bro is nerfed. Like, they broke Blood Mage. Like, you're not going to be able to regen at all in Blood Mage. So I got like 25,000 life for you. I haven't gotten to the full ends of nerfs, but they said the regen. Like, I think it's one unique I used that gave me like, it was like I cast, and the more I cast, like my regen started like 100 or 1,000 something, and got up to 25,000. I didn't even see the nerf to that yet. I mean, the build was already dangerous. Like it was super tanky, but like I wouldn't say super tanky. It had a lot of damage. But like, yeah, if I was casting before I built up a lot of regen, it was really easy to die. But once I got my regen up, it was fine.
Not yet.
Never done. Never done a poison build before in this game. Like, I'm on my gem link. I'm on my gem link from season 1, and I'm literally just using like a 270 physical DPS spear and just like full blown poison, right? So far. And it's alright. It's alright. Like, it's not, I don't know. I gotta go into it further, but I still have these Hand of Wisdoms on, right? And I was thinking, like, well, what if you went Voltexic Wrath? And they're nerfing pure power, so it's like, because you could get a whole bunch of lightning damage and stacking, right? And then use Voltexic, make poison kind of crazy, to be honest. That bow's been expensive for the last couple leagues too, I think. It's been kind of popular. Like right now. So what are you starting as, a Pathfinder? Is there big changes to Pathfinder, or I've literally been going over them. I just haven't made it all the way through. Let me look at that one. Allocate passes from the sorceress starting point. That's crazy. Heavy stunned is like knock you down, or so it stop you can't. Your sprinting can't be taken out. But what I'm saying is, like, if you're sprinting, you can't be knocked down, or you just can't be. It'll knock you out of sprint, but not knock you down. Maybe it'll just stop the sprint, but you won't fall or whatever. But what build are you planning on playing? Have you decided yet, or you just know you're playing Pathfinder and then you're like, I'll figure out later? I was gonna do because of the elemental equilibrium is gonna be fucking awesome, right? And now that Blood Mage is like Stormweaver worked, right? That's what I started last league with. Like it did tier 15s, just wasn't OP, right? And now it's getting some pretty good buffs. Oh yeah, I would never run with Blood Mages. I mean, if I was my Blood Mage, I'd only play solo. Fuck that. You'd always get killed. Oh yeah, 600 to 900 divs per slot. Yep. Dude. Deadeye was like professional at killing Blood Mages, bro. I'll never forget that shit, dude. Like he. Yeah, you would have more DPS, but you were slower. You move. So this is what happened, right? I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. You're in a map with a Deadeye. The Deadeye runs in front of you. It kills everything. Then you go up to try to cast something on that monster. It drains your life down to nothing. Then the monster that's dead, the lingering shit that its attack was going to hit the Deadeye comes and hits you. Then kills you, and the Deadeye's already killing the next pack. That's exactly what happens. I hate it. That was a bad Deadeye. Yeah, all the Deadeyes I knew would clear faster than I could move. Yeah, they were known for getting killed by abyss monsters. That never really changed, even the good ones. Yeah. As long as you didn't party with them, it was fine. I learned my lesson because it cost me a lot of gold or currency every time I died using that immortalization thing. Plus, my one friend, he wouldn't even clear the maps. Like, he would just go straight for the rares and leave all the rest of the monsters. And that shit drove me nuts. Deadeye with the header will still be faster than you. So. It already did. They nerfed the fuck out of it, dude. It's done, yeah. That's what made it so good. Well, the fact that made it move faster. So, yeah. I mean, I would still use it. Lightning rods got deleted, dude. Lightning rods was so fucking OP, dude. That was the best leveling skill in every character. Every character I leveled up, I started with lightning rods. I think poison's going to be big. I really think poison's going to be big this season. Yeah. Once we see. Well, you remember that really useless gem we found, like every map, the Caddy's Ire? It's like, so your rage makes your poisons go faster. So that's what I'm streaming on you. I can actually link my. I'll show you real quick if you want to see it. So I'm basically, I'm doing. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick right now. I'm gonna pull up my stream address. I'll just link it in the chat. Like this build isn't anywhere close to being like set up yet, but I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick right now. I'm gonna pull up my stream address. I'll just link it in the chat. Discord, where is our room? Okay. Alright, I put it in there. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is basically, yeah, this is just my gem link from like season 1, but and the chat of the channel or whatever. So poison sword skills deal damage 1% faster per rage. So right now I'm toxic domains, just like this random buff that's getting buffed next season, right? You just like cast it, right? And that just makes this plop around you and make shit explode. So they're supposed to be buffing this a lot. Like, yeah, I use Spear Field to build Rage, right? And then I got like right now I have Twisters, but I have Poison. I have like 3 poisons, like, and my tree's pretty janky, right? I don't have any like physical damage on any of my gear. It's like my stat stacker shit. I just have this random spear I grabbed out of my stash. But, oh yeah, let me go back to tree. So like all I did is I just grabbed some chaos damage nodes and this like gives me a second poison. Then I got like a third one from my gems. Like, and I got a bunch of crazy ass shit like poison 3 right here, so more poison magnitude. Escalating poison gives me the third one. Bursting plague, it also makes them have plague when you poison them. Deadly poison 3 or 2, just more inflict, whatever. And then yeah, this like I can get up to like 50 rage pretty quick. It feels weird. It's interesting. I'm just on a gemling, dude. Like, I just grabbed a character that had skill points. I think this map's clear. Eight Forge? Like, the poison fucks, dude. Like, it does damage. But the poo styles don't really do anything yet. Like, I just throw one or two spears and, like, look at them draining, dude. Like, they drain. Oh, this looks pretty bad, but. I was starting to do the twister. Let me do the one thing right here. The domain one right here. So it'll like put a buff on him. You can't see it. I don't see it on him right there. But let me find a big pack of monsters. There it is. Okay. You see like a little icon come up over. I don't. There it is. See like the bubble popping on him, and it'll like. They see it just exploded. That's what they're fixing. They're gonna make that better. But, like, I'm surprised that the poison's, like, with just this, because I get up to, like, I don't know what, I'm trying to think here, 35 rage pretty quick, right? And it makes the poisons go way faster with the rage. You can just, like, see them, like, they're draining. I've never done poison before. Yeah, I mean, this is just basic as fuck, right? Like, this is nothing really set up yet. Yeah, I mean, I know it's slow right now, right? But, like, look, it's actually doing damage, right? And if I, I'm gonna try out the Voltaxic bow. I have all the skills on me. Like, my spear throw was fucking. Like, I was, like, almost one-shotting rares with spear throw. I just gotta put it back the way it was. Like, but right now I have... Like, if I just use this and I throw spears at shit... Let me put that back on my bar. It actually does good damage. Like, the spear throw just deletes shit, dude. It's insane. With the poison. I don't have any in my spirit reserved yet either, so I gotta like this is like such a half-ass build right now, right? I was actually surprised it's actually killing monsters. That's what blew my mind. It's like I'm not reserving any spirit, and it's just some random spear, dude. It's some random 250 damage spear. Like I can't believe it's actually killing shit. So I'm like impressed. Like, that poison damage works. Like, poison actually works. I didn't think it would work in this game with only 2 or 1. But it goes up to 3 stacks. You max it out, right? Plus, you can also do bleed, right? And there's one that gives you, like, 20% more magnitude of bleed and poison or whatever. I know, like, if you compare this to a real build, it's nothing yet. But I feel like it has potential, right? Like, Spearfields always sucked ass. Like, I could never make a good Spearfield build. And this is already the best Spearfield build I've ever made with the poison on it. And I love Spearfield because it's like a big ranged melee attack, right? It's so cool looking. I mean, I've got one where it would do like white maps like I'm doing now, but I've never got it to be like good in tier 15, right? I've never tried bleeding yet either. I'm just impressed that poison actually does damage. Need to put some spirit gems on. I gotta see if there's anything good for spirit gems. I feel like, yeah, this Talking Desire is actually badass. The Spearfield, right? Because it makes them deal faster per rage. You're basically, if you get up to 50 stacks of rage, I mean, your poison damage is doubling in speed. That's a lot more damage. The Spearfield, and I just got well, I was using the rage gem, but you get 1 rage on hit, right? And it hits a bunch. So, like, you hit a pack of monsters, you're at, like, 50. Like, this is really, like, these points were just here left over from my build, right? I logged on this character and had, like, 90 refunded points. And I already had, like, this is not set up at all, right? Like, all I did was type in poison. I grabbed some poison nodes because I just wanted to try it out. And it's, like, actually working. So I'm like, wow. Oh, and they fucked that one node really bad. Falcon Dive is fucked, bro. All melee, all stat stacker builds are fucked. It's capped at 20 now. That sucks, dude. That ruins every single attack speed build, I feel like for melee and shit. Elementalist, man. You can't go wrong with Elementalist, I don't think. You do Orb of Storms, and Spark. That's all you gotta do. It's gonna be busted. I love it, but I'm loving this shit right now. Yeah, my ascendancy does absolutely nothing for me, dude. This is just some random bullshit from my old stat stacker. So it's like, I'm happy this build's actually able to do a map right now. Like, it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's the fastest, like, racer builds, the fucking crossbow grenade shit. I was practicing that. They literally start with, what is the chaos damage over time skill? Everybody uses level 1. Yeah, they use contagion with grenades. That's the start. And then they get, ice bomb, frost bomb with it. That's the fastest racing build right now. So my thing is, like, I feel like this Takati's Ire is, like, huge, right? Like, they can add a lot of damage. So it's like, I mean, you could do, like, a weapon swap. You could do, like, use a bow in your offhand and go from, like, yeah, like you do Spearfield and then switch to a bow. Like the... Poison Burst Arrow. I've tried all the poison skills now. And the one feels like shit. The one I like the most. Vine Arrow. Yeah, I love Vine Arrow. That one's awesome. Vine Arrow is pretty cool. It doesn't do any damage yet with my setup, but I gotta... Vine Arrow is like Toxic Ring. You guys have that one jewel that makes chaos damage chill? Ice Nova got buffed. Ice Nova? Yeah, we got a little more damage. They not much, just like 20%. I was just reading it, but Ice Nova, like the spell you cast, circle spell. Yeah, that's the only way to play the game, bro. Yes, no. Woo! I was messing with my Titan earlier. What's that chaos spell? Hex blast or something where it explodes. It explodes shit that's cursed, right? It's going from 3 explosions to 10. And I used my Titan with all the reduced duration. The cursed only lasts 0.98 seconds, so you had to like cast it right away. But yeah, it still only does 3 explosions, but it's getting buffed at 10. I don't. That might. I'm liking poison, man. This is weird. I feel like I'm scaling the damage in this build all wrong too. Like I just grabbed some chaos nodes. I really don't need those. Like I should probably just get physical damage. I was just fucking around. Is gold the only way you can respec in POE2? We don't have regrets, right? I forget. I was playing POE 1 League until like a couple days ago. I was having so much fun. I actually leveled to 100 this league. Just for mapping. That's the first time I've done that in like 8 years. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to get to 100, but it's like the first time I've gotten to 100 just doing maps, right? Like, I haven't done that since Synthesis League. They changed it big time this season. Oh, shit. I can get 4 poisons. I didn't have this one checked. What the fuck? You can get 4 poisons. I thought I put points in that, but I didn't. Yeah, you can have 4 poisons on a target. What the fuck? I don't know yet. I mean, you can try. I'm just testing it out. Like, I'm just surprised it works, all right? I don't know if it's good. So I'm like, that's what's kind of blown my mind, that it's like, I threw together this shit-ass build with no gear, and I'm actually able to clear a map. So that's like, that amazes me alone, right? I mean, if you think about it too, I get 4 poison and it's reduced all the way down to like 75% faster. But I also have like 100% duration, I think. I'm going to have to do a tier 15 map soon just to see how it does. And I just can't wait to see what this one skill does, right? What's it called again? Toxic Domain. They said, I mean, it literally says in the patches. Hold on, I'll tell you what it says down there. Toxic Domain. It says, detonation duration, which can be caused to detonate faster by poisoning the pustules, resulting in more violent explosion. That's what it says. It's going to have a more violent explosion after the patch. So I can't wait to see what Toxic Domain's going to be like after the patch, right? I don't know. I have no clue. Sounds like that's going to be strong now. Thing is, you have to use it with projectile, though, right? Toxic Domains with projectiles. So it has to be like a bow or a throwing skill, right? But I was just using the spear field to generate rage, that's all. I just love spear field, too. I'm gonna put Twister back on and see if I can see Toxic Domain stuff happen. Twister's just stupid fun too. Like, I love Twister.
More time. Need more time. Not yet.
I gotta say something too. Twister has shit damage, right? Absolute dog shit. Every single time I've put Twister on, it never kills shit. Right? It's just horrible damage unless you scale the fuck out of it. But this poison, it's actually killing stuff, so. Like, there's so many times I've wanted to play a Twister build, but it just sucks, right? But now... Wait. What was that one build that one guy was playing from, like, You know the guy that's in here in Discord all the time? He like levels with Twister or something. It's really insanely fast. He does like he'll like get to maps in like 3 hours with Twister. He has some like setup. He just uses Twister and he just sprays them out like crazy. Can't remember. I forget what his name is. It's from like oh shit, he's from a northern European country. Good name.
Need a sec.
Like if you take the Twister build that's fast and combine it with poison, that might actually be crazy. I'm gonna look up a Twister build. Curious. I can't believe that Twister's actually doing damage with poison on it. Rampage channeling build, the Twister one. Oh.
Another notch on the helmet. Need more time.
Get rage on melee hits. All that I know. I don't know. I don't know about that yet.
Need a sec.
Should be able to. If you're a bear, that counts as melee attacks, I believe.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Twister duration is 3 seconds. What's the best way to get extra projectiles now? It's really only just Nova and
Have an order?
New strategy required.
What's new?
Go on. Don't know what I was thinking. Can't always get it right.
Need a spear with attack speed on it. That's what I need. I thought there was a unique spear that has a lot of attack speed on it and high damage. I think there is. I'm gonna look at the spear I have is really slow. I'm more about making builds than in-game content anyways. I mean, in-game content's alright for me, but oh shit. I'm using Withering Presence right now. Just turn it on. Is there any really good, you guys know of any really good items related to chaos builds or poison builds? Are plague fingers normally like 30 divs? Like, you guys ever heard of plague fingers? It's a unique gloves. All hits from contribute to poison. Are they normally like 30 divs plus, or is that just standard? Yeah, I know. I'm just curious. Like, what are they during the league? Are they cheap or are they usually expensive? I just don't know how rare they are. I've never even thought about these gloves before. Someone probably made a guide. All these are like 5 hours ago. So I think somebody made a poison guide or something because, yeah, all of these are less than 24 hours posted. And they're like 30, 40, 50 divs. Yeah, it's called Plague Finger. They're unique gloves. I don't know how rare they are, though. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I'm doing poison right now. I mean, I have tons of divs on standard. I just like, dude, I'm like, I don't know if I want to make a build that's poison if these things cost this much this early, right? Like, yeah, absolutely. Does anybody have plague fingers? I can't believe I'm being cheap. I got hundreds of divs on standard. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I was literally just messing around with poison today. I didn't even know Fub Gun was doing poison. Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot. But the skill I'm really interested in is... Yeah, I was just looking at a Pathfinder that's poison right now. You said you're playing Pathfinder, right? No, you can't profit off white mobs in POE1 anymore. You can only get currency from league mechanics in POE1 now. They changed the loot completely. Completely different now. I found I got to 100 and I found one divine, right, in POE1 this league. But I was getting like 10 divs a day from King's March. No, they literally changed the drops in POE1. It's a completely different game now with drops. Maxed out, dude. I got 3 apothecaries from league mechanics, not monster drops. They changed it. It's basically to fuck over bots. That's what they did. So like all the divines come from league mechanics now. I'm looking on PoE Ninja. I don't see very many any poison related uniques other than these gloves. I've looked at a couple builds. I put Plague Bear in my build, and it's fucking awesome now, dude. My build's working really good now. Yeah, right now I'm doing Spear. I'm doing Spear Field with like 4 poisons, and it's fun. I'm having fun now. It's getting pretty strong. Oh shit, bro. The more I keep doing this... Oh, dude! You know Wind Serpent's Fury from the Act 3 boss lady with all the shield dudes? She like does a big stab with the spear and all the snakes come out and shit. You can use that, but it requires a frenzy charge, right? It's badass, dude. But the thing is Gimling just literally generates frenzy charges sitting here doing nothing. So I might be onto something. $526 attack damage. I know, I need to use that to poison with. I'm going to try that out next. I'm about to one-shot a boss with this Wind Serpent's Fury, bro. I like Gimling just generates them sitting here. Like I just have 3 frenzy charges at all times on my Gimling. I just randomly picked a character to try this build on, and he just happens to have 3 frenzy charges at all times. So I'm like, what the fuck? Bleed's getting buffed too. You did see that, right? The one node, yeah, I got a 50% more bleed damage than one of the big nodes for it. As well, like, It added on. Like the aggravated one adds 50% more bleed too. Melee's dead now. The best melee node got nerfed. Falcon Dive is done, bro. Like, Melee's gonna be so slow, it's sad. Falcon Dive got capped at 20%. Yeah, it's done, bro. It's sad. I can't believe they nerfed Falcon Dive. That, like, completely breaks every melee build. I'm just glad you guys are here and excited like I am. I agree. I hate paying 100 exalts for immortalations, so yeah, I agree. Yeah. First zone, those dogs, man. Not balancing, they do it on purpose. They want you to die. I'm playing Poison right now, and I'm loving it. Plague Bearer is so OP. No, the Act 2 boss, dude. Not always. The Act 2 boss you can't kill. That's not true. You got to be able to read a guide. You're so full of. You just be able to read a guide. I don't know what the POE1's not that easy anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. POE1's worse than a Dark Souls game. So what to say? I was playing my new assassin on POE1 just a week ago, and I was wearing a mage's blood at level 44, and I was still dying all the time. So, it's still hard. POE1's still hard at times. I've been playing for 15 years too, and I got like 30 100s. I think both games are horrible, but I had this friend I've been playing POE1 with forever, and he's so fucking hard-headed, bro. And he's like, man, I used to run our groups, and they would fucking off-screen everything. I'm like, bro, that's fucking 5 years ago. You can't off-screen in POE1 anymore. The shit doesn't spawn until you're 2 feet away from it. Like, he's like so stuck in this old way. Like 90% of the monsters don't spawn until you're right next to them, and they spawn in layers, right? Like, yeah. You know what shaped POE1 and 2 a lot too is fucking bots and cheaters. Like, that's why they fucking made monsters not spawn till you get there. So, like, you can't off-screen everything, you know. Like, people were making this program and showed dots in the maps where the monsters were. And, like, now it's like everything just comes up out of the ground now once you get there. It's like... I think there's only about 10% of the map you can actually hit off screen in POE1 now. Everything else spawns as you get there. Yeah. Which game? Oh, I thought you were thinking Mega Bonk or something. I love Mega Bonk and Halls of Torment. That's two of my really... I love those two. What is it? Change the Grail? I love Enshrouded. Enshrouded is really good. I was just playing Surviving Mars too. That game's good. I play everything. One of my favorite games is Dungeon Siege, man. I've never seen anything like that ever again. It's just like POE, but you have 6 characters, right? And they all fight on their own, and you change all their gear and their stats. It's just awesome. I love that. Dungeon Siege is so old, man. You need like a 140p emulator for Dungeon Siege. I didn't really like it that much. It was fun, but I didn't like the monsters didn't respawn. I hate how like you clear stuff and it's gone forever. That's the thing I hated most about Dragon Age. There's like no fun grinding on the side. Like you do it once and it's done. Yeah, but all they had to do was just add in monsters that respawn, and I would have loved it. I mean, it was still a decent game, but like, yeah. Yep, I understand. Yeah, I know. I played it. I just didn't like that. That's what I love, though. I love treasure hunting. That is pretty bad. I played it. It's horrible. Do you guys not play Baldur's Gate 3? That's like, I thought that was way better in Dragon Age. And you know, Baldur's Gate is the same, where nothing respawned, but there's just so much more side content in Baldur's Gate that I liked it a lot more in Dragon's Age. Like, Shadow Heart's hot as fuck. How many times did you play through in Dragon 8 or Baldur's Gate 3? I played through it probably 3 or 4 times. I can't remember, but I found new stuff every time. It was crazy. Oh, wow. I think the most satisfying one is when I was like trying to do all the side content, like my last playthrough too. And like, you know, you had everybody from the first town and they all were somewhere else in the second town. Then they were all somewhere else in the third town. And then they were all somewhere else in the fourth area. It was just so exciting seeing them and their stories going on. I don't know. A good game's a good game to me. I'm 44. 45, I think. I just had a birthday. Dragon Warrior 1 for regular Nintendo, 1985. That was my first game. Kingsfield for PlayStation 1? Oh my god, yeah. That was like the beginning of Skyrim. Kingsfield 1 on PlayStation 1 in the 90s. Final Fantasy 1 through 7 were amazing games. Bro, it was bad back then. So, like, Super Nintendo, they'd have RPGs, and they had, like, secrets you couldn't figure out, right? There was no way. There was no internet back then. And you would have to call this phone number that cost, like, $4 a minute. Then it'd tell you how to beat that part of the game. That's how shit was. They didn't have a minute then. Heard of it. Burger Time? We had it. Yeah, my brother got it for his birthday. The original Ninja Turtles was really hard. NES games are hard, dude. Yeah. Mike Tyson's Punch Out was nearly impossible to do. Simon's Quest, that was awesome. Castlevania 2 was my favorite. I feel like Castlevania 2 is what inspired ARPGs. I got banned in POE1 for saying the abbreviation of OnlyFans. It's like, yeah. I said OnlyFans in chat and they locked my account. It wasn't. I was talking about someone else's OnlyFans. Yeah. I think the chat mod that banned me was like obsessed with the person's name that I said. And like was one of her simps or something. I don't know. Oh, I got banned. Like they muted me for like 85 days, then they locked my account. 2 seconds later. Yeah. Because I said OF. I typed OF, dude. I didn't even say the whole thing. I said all I want for Christmas is for Emru to get OnlyFans. But I typed OF. Yeah, OF instead of OnlyFans. Dude, that guy was such a fucking Emru simp, bro. I was in chat and I typed that, right? This is like 4 in the morning. And then right after I typed that, someone in chat typed WTF. Then it said, you are muted for 98 days. Then my account, I got kicked out. I was locked. I got banned for it. I know, dude. I hate GGG support, dude. They're the stupidest dirtball piece of shit faggots in it. What's up, bro? I just think it's so funny that they ban people for that stuff. And it's like the game has nudity in it and killing and all this stuff. It's a joke. Like, you ever look at GG Tracker? All week long, it's like people getting muted. Somebody said, like, pray. Or somebody said Elon Musk and they got banned. It's, like, ridiculous. Dude, Miskip didn't do anything wrong. Emru's just... She's a Karen, dude. She's a Karen. Yeah, Emru's a rabbit killer. Regardless of... Emru's hot. Like, you can't deny that. I mean, people may not think she's hot. I think she's got an adorable, like, flappy mom body. Like... Baldy body. Yeah, they said that on the streamer awards. They handed the one kid the mic, and the first thing he said, he dropped the N-bomb during the awards. It's like, jeez. Yeah. No. It was streamer awards, not game awards. Stormweaver's looking pretty strong. I feel like you can't go wrong with Titan. You'll be able to make something work with Titan. I mean, Titan can make any build work pretty much, right? You can literally play any build on Titan. You can play minions. Yeah, because of that node that makes all the small passes better, so Titan can really do anything. I think that's the best node on Titan. I was thinking about starting a Titan just for that reason, because I know I could like literally change to any build I want, and it would be all right. I mean, you technically get. I mean, you can get more minion damage as a Titan than as a summoner. You buff all the minion nodes, right, by 50%. But you lose the ascendancy, but. Well, do we have any new Axis League? I think I don't want to play this league. After Fub Gun's doing the poison, I don't even want to play it. I know, but it's going to ruin all the prices for the stuff I want, right? So it's like... no, only one. They need to fix their chat policing, dude. That's what they need to do. You have to have like few charges to cast a totem, so it's busted. I haven't spent money on this game since 2019, and I won't. Ever since they took away free speech in the game, it's like. I agree with them. PoE is the worst game I've ever been addicted to. That's it. I understand him. He's right. He's not wrong. All they do is they nerf everything. That's it. They don't test stuff properly anyways. I mean, all they care about is protecting the scammers and the gold sellers, and they mute everybody else in chat. I mean, what do you expect? It's completely dead now. You got to see the big picture, man. They just make a whole bunch of shit. People play a build. They nerf it. They got tons of people. People don't even know why they nerf stuff. It's just so you play a different build. They also should summon. The biggest problem with PoE is nothing to do with any of this. People don't even see it. The biggest issue is the two main meta builds like Blood Mage and Bow characters. Each bestie slot item was 600 to 900 divs each. That is the biggest problem with PoE. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to, but the best items you can get cost that much. You don't have to spend that much on them. I didn't. What? Only 10 here. Just saying, dude, that's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Me too. I think I spent about 500 divs on my Blood Mage, probably. Together. Hopefully they get that. I hope they get that situation handled, because I think that's literally the most important for the health of the game. Is fix that. About it. Yes, it got nerfed to shit, bro. You only have 10 lightning rods, row is slow. It's, I mean, it still works, but. The nerfing's smart, though. It basically makes other build, like, the next best build becomes the meta, right? I mean, they have to do that to refresh everybody's want to play, right? You can't play the same build every league. Yeah. Oh, God, yes. I can't believe they didn't nerf it mid-league, honestly. It's ridiculous. Mark's going to be meta again this week. Bossing is a big gamble anyways. I never boss. I quit bossing like 10 years ago. Yeah. They fixed POE1 this league by changing the loot, actually. That was huge. I think so. Yeah, I know. That's huge. That's huge. I think that's a huge fix. Well, MP's team didn't get 15 mirrors in the first week this league, and that felt great. That was a huge fix. No, you know where I got 3 Mage Blood cards from? Fucking Blight, in-map Blight. The Blight explosion. I got 3 Mage Blood cards from that. It's crazy. It's not slow, dude. It's fucking nearly impossible. It is not slow, dude. No, it's so far improved with Snooze Fest, bro. If you're doing it the slow way. You got to make him spawn 90% faster. You're just playing around. It's literally impossible with a normal build. It's like you got to kill 30 bosses with 2 billion life in 10 seconds. It's not like yep. Just got to use Veil Detonate Dead. Veil Detonate Dead. Nothing has that much DPS. I don't think it's possible to get that much damage anymore. They nerfed all the big builds. Like, I know I had like 300 million DPS with Energy Blade got nerfed to Oblivion, dude. Energy Blade. Yeah. The highest Energy Blade was like 35 million, I think. I seen. This was the best POE1 league ever, too, by the way. This is the best league since Synthesis. Yes, it was amazing. They made the game really well. No, it was good. Nah, not the lowest. There was 45,000 people 24-hour last week. That's not the lowest. Dude, you know how bad... Ritual League had like 3,000 players on Steam. Ritual had, or not Ritual, but Talisman League. Talisman League had like 3,000 people on Steam. I don't know why people are saying the player retention is bad. It is good, this league. It is very good. That was the worst league ever, dude. I remember I was playing some other game. And they said, "You gonna play this league?" And I'm like looking at Steam, like, "Yeah, there's only 3,000 people. I'm gonna pass." People haven't seen player retention during Legacy was insane. That was a really popular league. Yeah, it's actually crazy how good player retention is in PoE1 right now. It's actually nuts. The economy is so good. Like, if you're doing grunt work, you're making a shit ton of money now in PoE1. Like, Essence, everything's gone way up. Mm-hmm. It's dead now. Yeah. PoE1 League died now, but it was still going a week ago. It's at 23,000 24-hour peak now. I think it has to do with PoE2, though. Because November had 66,000 in November. Like, it was a really good league. I loved it. That's the best. Last league was the biggest win for POE in the longest time, man. POE3 is going to be a collab with Diablo Immortal. I got muted for 50 days in POE2 for saying Diablo Immortal, by the way. A lot of people were calling it Poverty League too in POE1. Everybody was calling it Poverty League, but it was such a big win for GGG. Dude, that was a horrible league, bro. That was so boring. Synthesis was the best! The very last day of the league, when the league ended, there was 40-something thousand people on Steam. We were all sitting there putting items in the Synthesis poop machine till it ended. It was so fun. It crashed. It did really bad at the league start, but then everybody came back because they fixed it. I loved it, dude. It was so fun. That was the league winner orb, and Stormbrand was brand new, and it was so popular, dude. That was POE Prime. That never happened to me. Never happened to me. It was wonderful, dude. That was the best time of my life. That was just trash. Yeah. It's probably your computer. I didn't have any problems. And then finding fractured items all the time was like a dream come true. Like, that was so fun. I remember like labs when it first came out. I was on a laptop and it took me like 2 weeks to do one labs because I would crash every time I zoned. Yeah, it would crash randomly every time I zoned. It took me like 2 weeks just to beat one labs. It was a nightmare. Labs took forever back then, too. It was like normal labs took just as long as Uber labs back then. I liked Legion, yeah. I got like 3 level 100s in 1 week. And then, that's like the last league I spent money on the game. Yeah. I leveled up like 6 characters with, well, I started with Cyclone, then I started doing Mirage Archer, Lightning Arrow, but yeah. My best one was the Self-Curse, Occultist. I got like 300 headhunter buffs at once. Oh my god. It was sad, bro. I was giving away full tabs of incubators and timeless jewels because I had nowhere left to put them. Like, just giving away entire tabs full of people in chat. God, I miss them days. POE was great. Remember the stat sticks? Everybody had like 120 gain damage on both stat sticks. They brought it back though. They have one now, a unique one. I was using it this league. Oh, you doll. Well, I guess. I mean, I just know the game so well. It's normal for me. I just don't go that far in crafting. Fuck that. Actually, it costs too much once you get up to the like multi-modding and stuff. Fuck all that. And removing prefixes and affixes and shit. I bought a Helm and Breach League that was actually 3 mirrors. That's what I paid for it. I still have it. UE1 is dead right now, though, sadly. A pretty beastly axe there. I love how depressed you are, Viral. It's so wonderful. Your depression feeds me energy, bro. You, Viral. Yeah. I know, I love it. It's okay. I'm here for you, brother. I wish I could play a freaking grenade build for once. I just can't commit to it. I've been practicing leveling up in Act 1 with it. It's good. It's definitely the strongest build. I just hate it. I hate the build. I don't know. I can't see playing it in maps or something. I don't know. It's just so slow. Pretty sure it's the only build that's capable of one-shot and stuff in Act 1, right? That's really it. Maybe melee slam builds might be able to one-shot some stuff, but... They wouldn't, dude. They literally completely deleted stat stacking. It's done. Falcon dives over, it's done. Well, Gimling gets free charges now. Gimling's a charge build now. I'm literally testing poison builds in my chimney right now, which is funny. It's awesome. Well, like I said, Spark's going to be huge this week. Spark's getting a double damage buff this week, so we know what's going to happen. Stormmancer was a nightmare last week, by the way, as league started. The Act 2 boss, I had to grind that last zone for like 2 hours, and my gems were 2 levels of plus, and it still took me like 15 minutes to kill that boss with the absolute best possible Stormmancer build last week. Stormweaver. I don't remember what I was fighting. All I know is it was just like, I'd be out of Fly Flask, and it still took me another 5 minutes to kill that boss. It was so dumb, the balance. Black Flame. What's that? What is Black Flame? Oh. I was Stormweaver, not Blood Mage. Stormweaver was horrible. I played both though, but I just started as a Stormweaver, and it was a nightmare. I was fine after Act 2, but the Act 2 boss, like, just the way Stormmancer was, or Stormweaver, like, there's no way possible to have enough DPS for that boss. And I think they fixed it this league with these changes, so. Well, Asmongold got Silverback camped. Yeah, I did that last league, dude. Last league was that way with Stormweaver. I'm telling you, it was stupid. And I was still having fun for some reason. I still enjoyed it. I'm so gross in the head, bro. Like, I still enjoyed it. so messed up in the head. It's the only reason why I like this game. Well, we know Jonathan at least played Act 1 on Stormweaver. That's as far as he went. We know that. We know he played just Act 1. That's it. Maybe in a couple of years they'll do Act 2. Maybe 3. I know, dude. Like I said, they fixed POE1. Finally. They finally fixed POE1. Such a huge deal to me. Yeah. It's kind of annoying how fast. Like I didn't have any time between POE1 and 2. Like I wanted to play other games. Come on, man. Give me at least a week break, right? uh, I don't know. I think POE2's in turmoil on that one. Crafting. I feel like POE2's way too under abuse. They need to add in. No, they're bad. They're just bad people in New Zealand. They're very controlling. They're weird. They're just weird. Like they don't even let you can't even bring food in from another country. They're just really weird there, dude. They're just weird people, weird country. Dude, Taco Bell is awesome, dude. There's Taco Bell is amazing food. I mean, that's the cheapest good shit you can get. I mean, it's not even cheap anymore. Just amazing. You can just mix anything together and it's good at Taco Bell. It's just so good. Not even cheap anymore here. It's fucking expensive in Ohio. No. I don't eat fast food anymore. Ever. Like, I order everything from Walmart. Everything I get from Walmart. I have all my groceries delivered. Yeah, it's 15 now instead of 5. That's what sucks. Yep. Double cheeseburgers. I love Hothead Burrito. That's probably one of my favorites. I haven't been there in a while. Damn, it's that much now? I did the $5 footlong for years. Walmart uses DoorDash for my groceries every week. Yeah. It tries to make me tip them, but I don't. Yeah, they pay DoorDash $15 or whatever to deliver my groceries. I pay $180 a year for it, right? So, but yeah, and I also pay another $5 for 3 hours or less because if I do a normal order, they always fuck it up every single time. So I have to do 3 hours or less to get what I actually ordered. Wow, that's cool. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. It makes sense that people are stealing so much now because prices have gone up so much. It's ridiculous. Oh, I mean at Walmart, yeah, because that's poor people shop at Walmart. I'm poor. My groceries have went from like $70 a week to 150 in the last 5 years. Like, my God. I saw a lot of those stealing shows and shit. Well, look at the guy on Twitch. The main dude on the Twitch Awards. He's a 17-year-old that literally steals stuff from Walmart for his Twitch stream. Like, that's so crazy. What the heck? Now I'm thinking about it. Well, it depends where, too. Like, in New York, it's really bad, right? Need to be practicing is what I need to do. We'll look at the patch notes some more. I know if I play a druid, it's only going to be spell casting. I'm not going to want to do anything other than spell casting and druid. Actually, just having a second person makes the game way easier. Bosses are so easy when you got two people. Well, I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream for a while. I might be back a little later on. I'm going to eat. I got to make some plans for POE2 League. Really appreciate everybody stopping in, or anybody that's still here. It's kind of a different stream. We had tons of people talking nonstop today, but it's been interesting. Appreciate you guys stopping.